which we actually heard the name Sanguius before, but Lord has apparently forgotten it since the first journey out. We defeated some skeletons that were guarding the front entrance that seemed to be our little welcoming party, but quickly dispatched them. As we talked about strategy a little bit on how we were going to handle the vampire, we ventured down into the crypt below that was some kind of hidden passage beneath. Just looks like an average farmhouse for some reason. Ventured down below, found a sprawling underground complex where, after we scouted just a little bit with the special eyes of Zarek, told us that there was some stuff in the darkness. We tried to sneak around, but maybe or maybe not forcibly walked into bad guys by omen. Who knows? But we did walk into bad guys, and they were little lizard men, kobolds, and large lizard dog things. It's like little dragons without wings. We fought them off. Some of us got mangled in the process, but we made it, and as we were recovering, Mr. Cyrus heard screams of what he believed to be his sisters. We went darting off to try to find the source. We found a large metal door with a strange contraption that made it open that we could not pick, and we tried to scour the rest of the area for the key in our haste, because we hopefully believed that the danger was gone for the time being. We found some crazy men far back in the depths of the little dungeon area who refused to speak ill or anything about their masters, decided to murder us instead, also murdering some innocent victims that seem like they have locked up to frazzle our well-being, try to make us break. We fought them a little bit, some strange spell choices. We got blocked off from a lot of them, but then a large demon bug creature appeared, which slew our good friend Sarek, but we got vengeance on it.
It hurt a lot.
Got speared through the chest and left for dead in a single stroke. We finished off the rest of the heretics, even though Alan was beat the shit out of on the ground as he was unconscious from the weird demon thing. We resurrected Sarek with the help of Damien's magic for his well-preparedness in spending all his money and bringing 2 diamonds in his possession to just in case, and it seemed like they certainly came in handy. We found the key as Cyrus started to have doubts about actually sacrificing his newfound friends to find his sister, but we all volunteered once again to help him out of the goodness of our hearts. And we took the key to the strange door, walked inside, and found our welcoming party of the vampire Sanguis and Cyrus's sister, along with 2 other strange vampiric maidens that did not speak, but were there for a little backup that scared the shit out of us because we were in no shape to fight at that point. Talked a little bit to Mr. Sanguius, trying to come out with a deal, but it seems like he had an evil plot all along, as soon as we turned our back thinking we were safe, Cyrus's sister lashed out and bit him upon the neck before fleeing with the other vampire and the other maiden women. We quickly escaped the area, Omen turning on us in the confusion and striking down Aegon in a single blow. Shot him with an arrow, hopefully waking him up out of his charmed daze, is what we maybe believe is what happened to him, as he seemed confused about what he was doing at the time. And now we stand outside the little campaign area we were just in, the dungeon of the vampire, taking a breather, as it is nighttime now, and we have things to talk about and plans on where to go.
Mm-hmm. I mean, an ice cream sandwich, and it's delicious.
Nice.
So you lot are back. I'd say it's probably about 5 p.m. So you're in the dungeon for a while. You did take a short rest in there. As you come back, the sun is, somewhat covered up by the clouds, getting closer and closer to the horizon. The sun is. What would you like to do?
At least we'll be a little bit more safe out here in the daylight. Hopefully, they won't follow us up here to fuck with us some more, but... Cyrus, are you alright? And Aegon, you both took quite a nasty spell there at the end.
I kind of just sit with my back up against the wall in the ruin. I don't say anything, I just try not to look anybody in the eye.
We use divine sense again. Do I still get that sense off of Cyrus?
Yeah, it's getting stronger actually.
Do I notice that he's doing that to me?
Give me a perception check. Okay. Are you trying to hide what you're doing, Alan?
I mean, I don't really know how obvious divine sense is.
Okay, give me a performance check. Performance or deception, your choice.
They're both charisma.
Nice.
Yeah, Cyrus, you totally can tell Alan's like vibing you and like creeping on you and kind of like giving you a cockeyed look.
So I kind of like try to like look up and try to meet his eyes, and like when I see what he's doing, I'll resolve myself and I'll stand up and approach him and say, Alan, can we speak alone for a minute?
Sure.
So I step outside.
What you want to talk about?
Well, I see you casting your spells, and I don't know exactly how they all work. I've never spent much time around the holy. Do you sense something wrong with me?
I suggest you not tell Damien. I don't completely know how turning works, but
Turning.
after your sister bit you, you can kind of...
This is worse than I thought. I admit I can feel something in me. I feel hungers that I've never felt before. I don't want this. Do you know of any way to get rid of it? Do you have I don't know, divine it out of me? Can you do that?
I can try, but I can't do it until tomorrow.
Do you think that everybody will know?
Well, I mean, if you turn overnight and try to bite them, then they'll surely know.
Well, at that point, it's already too late. I've already lost my soul. Well,
So my suggestion still stands. You should just let me tie you up.
what good will that do?
At least if you break the bindings, we'll be able to tell before you can attack anyone.
And then while I'm tied up and Damien slits my throat in the night, then what?
We just have whoever is on watch just stand in front of you and Damien, so Damien can't get around.
Well, your first advice was to hide it from him, and now your advice is to make myself helpless to his knife, hoping that somebody will protect me.
I have never dealt with someone turning into a vampire, so I don't know what the fuck to do right now.
Do you think Aegon knows? He seems like he knows everything.
I don't trust Aegon right now.
Why?
He's hiding a lot of stuff from you and from us about the Order. And apparently he is in...
Well, I'm trying not to become immortal right now. Undeath is actual immortality. So if we can't trust him, and we can't trust Damien, I mean, I know that you want me to be tied up, but I don't want that. I won't let that happen to me without a fight. And I guess we'll just have to play it by ear until. Where do we go? Who do we ask? Maybe they'll know more at the keep. They've been around a long time, but if you don't trust Aegon, how do you trust them?
I have someone that I trust back in Tribor. He might have answers.
Well, there's one person I do trust, and if you don't mind, I'm going to bring him in on this conversation. Lorenz, can you come out here?
Sure. Howdy,
So, when
tell
he
me
comes,
about the Omen situation.
Really quick, is anyone in the house trying to listen in on this conversation out there?
Sure.
Perception sucks too much. I'm not even bothering.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll do it.
Give me a perception check. Pretty well is trying to eavesdrop.
And they got listening to everyone. He's
My passive is
wary
12.
of
That helps.
everyone now.
Definitely hear me go. The Omen situation.
Poor Omen.
Yeah, so Omen's the only one that's able to really pick up everything. You know, Damien and Aegon, you still kind of just hear Sarek like muttering to himself, like touching his chest.
well, I was going to hand them the note, but now that seems metagamey, so I'll just read it.
And
Um,
I was gonna say Aegon will say, like, while you're all having your conversations, can we have a short rest?
Absolutely.
Or the long kind.
I'd rather not camp here.
So patch ourselves up, but we'll get out of here as soon as we get this business done. I have one suggestion before we go, but that'll wait for a minute or two.
Yeah, you guys can enjoy a short rest while this is happening. Roll any hit die you'd like.
So, Lorenz, Alan, Lorenz, I will fill you in, though I don't know if your suspicions have already been piqued, but my sister has bitten me, and
Certainly saw that, yes.
it was not innocent. I can feel a presence of evil in me, or a change, or something. And although she followed his orders, she wasn't completely malicious. She handed me this note, and I hold it out, and to where they can read along with me if they like, but I also just read it aloud.
Mm-hmm.
Go
It
around
is
his
a-
shoulder and look over his shoulder as he reads.
Yeah, it's a note, and it says, Sanguis, lure the New Order members to you by any means. Distract them as you see fit. They should be coming back from the prison soon. Send your agents to learn more about them in Tribor, and keep your eyes on the road for any leverage you can use against them. They must not stop my plans for Silas. You owe me, Sanguis, for the future of this world. I am counting on you to not let me down.
I snatched the paper.
It's signed with the sigil of the Black Rose as well.
And on the back, before you snatched it, you should read, Alan, that my sister is not beyond redemption. She apologizes, and she says to save her. She says to stop Sanguis and save our mother, and she says she loves me, and I don't know if she stole that message, maybe, and wrote a quick scrawling on the back while she could, or something, but there's hope for her yet. But she's turned. And maybe I'm turned as well. I mean, I guess the only logical conclusion to follow to the end is there must be a way to unturn somebody, right? For me and for her.
I assume you're not turned until you actually die. I don't know all of us aesthetics, but I'm pretty sure you have to at least die first.
I thought you had to marry a vampire to become a vampire. Maybe that's just the book I read.
I thought you had to sleep in a coffin for 30 nights in a row. I don't know. It's all stories, and I have a thirst for blood, and it's not something I've ever had before, and there's something wrong with me, and it needs to be fixed.
Agreed. But, although that sounds awful, won't deny that. There is hope, as you said. Glad to see you're not giving up on this, Cyrus. That's the worst thing that could happen.
Well, a man cannot give up. That's all he can do is move forward. Alan, what do you think?
Wonderful.
Slight problem. The guy that I mentioned that might know how to, fix you is apparently the guy that the Black Rose is targeting.
Well, that sounds like two birds, one stone.
This Silas fellow?
Yeah, he's a wizard. He might not be able to fix you, but he might be able to tell me how to.
Didn't Tyr tell us to save Silas?
That was a Felix.
Felix. Wasn't there another one though? Or he said seek out one of them, save another one.
I don't know. He was
It
saying
was a
that he was
very
saying to
confusing
seek out
time.
a wizard who turned out to be Aegon.
Yes.
Oh. Well,
Maybe Aegon
If you
knows
want,
something about
you
this?
can give me a history check on what Tyr told you.
Sure.
Alan
good
doesn't
at it.
remember. Cyrus doesn't remember.
Ugh.
So Lorenz, you recount Tyr had a bit of a man crush on a paladin of the order named Felix, very powerful. Has been kind of lost to time for several decades, maybe hundreds of years. You're not sure. He did mention Aegon, very powerful dragonborn wizard that would be beneficial to find within the order, and he also informed you about Zangius and just kind of the plot there with Ulrich and whatnot. Didn't mention anything about Silas.
I'm pretty sure he'd never mentioned a Silas. Felix guy, thinking back, I'm not really sure if he ever really said we needed to find the Felix fellow. Mostly, I don't know, he needed some kind of secret weapon or something to seek him out, but...
okay, well, Alan's suggestion was, he thinks that maybe he might know something. He's very knowledgeable, and if he's being targeted, maybe we could warn him. Do you have any other leads, as this is all I have to go on right now?
Unless someone else at the Order knows something to deal with vampires. They were talking about fighting devils or something last time we were there, unless they, always said stories are better when they're embellished, so maybe they're simply fools, but you never know. Maybe you just eat a pound of garlic.
Well, I would say at this point, a nice rest in my own bed sounds wonderful, but is time a thing? Is time an essence? I don't know. I guess we can only play it by ear and move forward as we can.
Also about the Omen issue, that's more probably like something I need to talk to Aegon about, since I think since he was the one that got knocked out.
But you don't trust Aegon.
But yeah, but it's more about him trusting Omen and Omen trusting him. I don't know. This is all too much.
So maybe we just confront them?
I would truly hope that Omen was simply taken by this vampire in some way. I do know my charms, and there's several different ways they can be undone, but it sort of depends on how they work, and I'm not quite sure on how vampires' charm works. Some you simply slap them about a bit, some they need to think they're being harassed by those who charm them.
Well,
I'm
as much
not
as
certain.
As much as I would like this out of me immediately, I think that the short-term goal is this feud, and we should face it immediately. How can you travel with somebody you don't trust?
Indeed. I feel like we need to have a speak with Aegon. I feel like we need to do something to confirm Omen's loyalty.
Should we at least do this like away from here so we can rest after that?
Oh, certainly. I don't think we're in any shape to really be confronting anyone right now, I'm afraid. And then, shortest route is go after this Silas fellow. The only problem is that if it does or does not lead to some kind of cure for Cyrus, the vampire man still has orders to fuck with us, yes? I don't think he'll say, job well done, I think I'm good here. If we go after the man he's supposed to be stopping us getting to, he'll just draw his ire all the more.
Cyrus. I mean, I called you my own name. Lorenz. I didn't take you for somebody who would let somebody get attacked so that you could save your own skin so easily. Maybe
You
I
don't know me very well
misjudged
there,
that.
Cyrus, I'm afraid.
I guess I only know what I've seen so far, and you seem pretty noble.
Let's say I can be short-sighted a bit. Easier to protect and help the ones standing next to you, not the ones that you've never met, don't know, and have no knowledge of their character. Sorry,
Yeah.
Alan, if you like this man, but I don't know him.
You didn't know my sister, but here you are.
Truly didn't do it for your sister, Cyrus.
Well, I can never thank you enough for that.
Ha.
So if not to Alan's abode, where do you suggest? Maybe to the keep until we have more information?
All simply just depends on time. If Alan, I'm sorry, is this Silas? Do you believe him to be still in Tribor?
He said he was going to be in Tribor for like another week before we left. Because he asked us to like escort him to like the next city up. So unless he got kidnapped or something, he should still be there.
I mean, if Sanguis left before we did, if he's going straight away, all we have is the daytime. I assume it's still day because we went early in.
I think we got an hour or two of light. But how about this? Again, I don't know the character of this Silas fellow, but would he be amicable to returning with us to the Order? It seems like, for one reason or another, the Order is a hindrance to this, Black Rose fella. He hasn't wiped them off the map yet, so maybe there's some safety within the keep that we're unaware of. Maybe Aegon could share why they haven't just been wiped out yet?
This is a strong point. If somebody is drawing so much ire, you would think his first thing to do would be just to be rid of them. I think that we have two decisions then, Tribor or the keep. Maybe the rest of the party has other reasons for heading there, and I don't mind showing them the note. It doesn't incriminate me in front of our cleric friend. We can give them the motives and see if they have any input.
Very well. See as we stand. Alan, I'm sorry. How far away is your home or where this Silas fellow is going? Would it be better to simply take him there?
Well, we're not going. He didn't want to go home. He wanted to go to to the town above, which is probably like 1 or 2 days journey.
I'm afraid I don't know much about this area. Do you know if this place would be more safe than the keep?
Haven't been there.
Well, let us share it with the group. My vote for now, though, is probably find this Silas fellow and see if we can convince him to return with us to the keep to put him in safekeeping until we can figure out the rest of this nonsense.
I would appreciate my business remaining private for now. I don't want I don't want to be attacked in the night over moral reasons that I wish to reverse.
Absolutely. We'll get you fixed up, Silas. Don't. Cyrus? Don't worry. Fuck.
First time. All right, well, after
What a-
you.
Well, chaps. Oh shit, I've teleported through a wall. Hello. Well, how's everyone doing? Aegon, you seem less blood coming from your head. Wonderful.
You just get a grunt in response.
Eric's just scribbling away at a piece of parchment.
So,
Aegon doesn't even turn to look at you, Lorenz. He's just staring daggers at Omen from across the room.
so how's everybody? We're alive.
Kind of say under my breath, maybe this can't wait till later.
How is your little chit chat?
Might be best to be blunt.
Mind sharing the details?
There are things within our little group that are making these situations complicated. I want to get them out in the open. Go down the list here. Apparently Cyrus here was given a note from his dear sister. She doesn't seem to be completely against us, although I don't know if her will's entirely her own. She warned us that apparently this vampire, Sanguius, is actually working with this Black Rose fellow that the Order seems to have a problem with.
I'm sorry, who's the Black Rose?
I honestly don't know. The Order told us we ran across one of his scenes, I guess, and found his sigil. The Order told us he was a man of great power that was part of the Order at one time that went rogue. I'm hoping Aegon here can maybe fill in some of the details. And that would
If you had
bring us
seen
to our second topic. Aegon, we have a part of this Order, and now we have been warned at least once that we do not know the secrets of the Order of which we serve. It'd be great if you could fill us in on some of these things before we walk into our own deaths. Then there's Omen over there who beat the shit out of Aegon not 10 minutes ago. We would like to get to the bottom of that. Omen, I'm sorry to insult you, but I also don't want to get a dagger in my back either. Also, Sarek, I just want to make sure we're okay. I know you took a mighty blow in there. It's a terrible thing. I hope you don't have any grudge against us. And Damien, it seems like we might have more business with this vampire, so be aware of that.
Takes a deep breath through his nose.
So,
May I
where shall
see
we
the
start?
note?
How about the immediate Omen? Explanation, please.
Walks into the dungeon. He sees things. No. He sees things, but his mind tells him he does not. Tries things. His mind.
You cut out.
No, Omen, it's too early for your internet to go shit.
Oh, am I clicking it?
There you go.
Where'd I cut off?
Pretty much the beginning.
Okay, cool.
Omen sees things. He did.
Oh man. Omen does not remember. Omen remembers walking into the dungeon. Omen remembers seeing a creature. No. He sees things, but his mind tells him he does not see anything. He tries to open doors, but his mind tells him he cannot. He sees people die. His mind tells him to laugh. He sees an ally, and his mind tells him it's an enemy.
Well, that's incredible. That's excellent news. You know what this means? That means that Sarah's innocent. That's proof. It can't be doubted.
Cyrus,
What?
it's certainly good to have hope, but
All it's proof of is hallucinations.
Aegon, even yourself told us that vampires are capable of these charming abilities spoken of in legend. I'd like to believe
You did?
this is what affect Omen. When it comes to your sister Cyrus, I'm not so certain that's the case, but it's possible.
Cyrus, may I see the note?
Yes, I hand him the note.
Read it over. Look at it front and back. And I'll hand it back to Cyrus.
Okay. As you can see, we're part of something bigger than we know, but it shows her innocence. She's a captive, not an enemy.
Let me
As
see
far
this
as we
note.
know.
Yeah, I show it to everybody who wants to see.
Aegon quickly scans over the note. You see his face tighten into a grimace, and then you see his teeth bare as he gets to the bottom of the note.
Yes,
This is
but
going to be a problem.
well, all we need is a cure, and then we're fine. We'll just cure her, and we'll move on, and she'll be okay.
Cyrus, I think we need to worry. Well,
I think what's in the now is more important than in the
We need to
future.
cure her of what exactly?
Of her enthrallment, of her charm.
Aegon looks at you. Is that all that we need to cure from her?
Well, what else?
Cyrus, she did have fangs.
Well,
Bangs? So she was turned.
but not by her will, against her will. So it's just a
I'm
it's just
not
just
saying
a,
there can't be a cure, but we'll need a cure for being a vampire.
well, yeah, which I
Aegon
suppose, yeah.
starts like rubbing the closest approximation to temples for a Dragonborn.
Omen's a traitor.
Aegon, you surely know stories or something. Cures a vampire, no? Bring them back to their humanity?
Right, like you run 3 laps around a silver cross and then you pray.
Yes. Eat
Yeah, if it was that
What
a
did
easy.
they-
sound of garlic.
What do they teach you?
Well,
Where did you hear that?
and my school was not very big, but one of the classes was not vampirism, to be sure. Math, survival, the basics.
Well, you see, Cyrus, to put it bluntly, my job as a cleric of the dead is to, well, obviously enforce the cycle of life. But as you know, as seen here by your sister, every undead has a shard of humanity within them. Even if it's just a little bit, a tiny drop in the speck of terrible, horrible undeadiness, but all of them have undead, and my job is to liberate them from that undeadness and to bring them to peace.
But what if you could save them? What if you could change them back and give them a second chance at life, at real life? You gone?
For
Whoa.
her sister.
That requires some of the highest level of magic that I know of. Supposedly, I've never met anyone who's actually that powerful.
Have you
Right.
heard of anyone, maybe within your order?
No,
But you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
a chance, a very, very, very small chance
Wonderful.
that maybe. But it requires her mortal coil to be shed, if you know what I mean.
I think in this case you'll have to be blunt because,
She needs to die first.
well, that sounds like a bad thing.
Well, I need to, liberate her soul from her body, and then I can bring her back.
But if she's not turned, how will she come back?
Said she had fangs. She is turned, no?
Are there steps in this process? We were told that she wasn't here for very long. What if somebody that going through this? Is there some kind of cure before it's done? Pound of garlic.
What do you mean, done?
Well,
Like,
I'm sure if you know, I'm sure it's not instantaneous. The vampire doesn't just slap you across the face and now you're a vampire.
well, obviously a crucial step is to becoming an undead is to, well, die. You can't be an undead and not die. That wouldn't make sense.
So my sister died?
If she is a vampire, or a vampire spawn, as you guys say, she may have died and then came back.
Could you get fangs before you're a vampire?
Not to my knowledge, but maybe the books that I read when I was being taught as a cleric are outdated. Maybe.
How long would you estimate it takes? Must be less than a week? Well,
Probably.
I guess you have to die, then
Damien, your books are out of date. Aegon steps up to Cyrus.
oh, so you do have some information. That's excellent.
He squints at you. Aegon reaches his offhand towards your shoulder.
Aegon?
Mhm.
It then moves. Do you let him touch your shoulder?
Yes. I appreciate your comfort, but are you going to share what you're talking about?
If you let him touch your shoulder, he's going to try to pull you in closer to him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You don't want to kiss from a copper dragon.
No.
Your books are out of date.
This is how you cure it. This is what must happen.
Poison out.
That's an interesting mark on your neck, Cyrus.
Yes, she bit me.
I thought she would have.
What? What?
Yeah, it's just a bite. I'm still me. She can't be turned all the way yet, so it's
Save
fine.
yourself, Damien has to die, right? He obviously didn't die.
Yes. Yes, you do.
It doesn't work
It's
that
fine.
way.
Not great.
All right. I don't know what we can do for your sister. It might be too far for her. Depends on how quickly we can get this taken care of. For you, Cyrus, two things. One, this is not going to be easy. And two, we're gonna need a lot of magic. We need to go to the keep.
What's at the key?
Access to magic of the highest order.
Now, I know it's in your personality, but we talked about this. You're very, very vague right now, and there's some trust issues going around.
You're right. I am used to helping out those who aren't as smart as I am. Okay.
Do I feel insulted? I feel like I should feel insulted.
We're the Order of the Light. We have a direct connection with the god Lathander, the goddess of light, purity, life. We're dealing with something that is caused by undeath and, to put simply, evil.
I can not argue with that. Yeah. Everybody knows a vampire is evil. So we just go to the keep and we just fix it. And it's not easy?
No. And I don't think I'll have to worry about this with you, since you aren't as barbaric as some people I've known. But don't drink any blood.
I'll try not to be a bear for a while.
Yeah, I'd recommend that.
So what happens if I drink blood? Just curiosity.
you drink blood, and Aegon moves his hand off your shoulder and points back behind towards Damien, he's gonna have a problem with it.
Oh,
Most likely.
yeah. Message received. No blood. Not thirsty. Let's get this out of me. Well, so issues. Everybody's up front. Everybody trusts everybody. That's issue number 1. Issue number 2. Alan's best friend is being attacked by a villain.
I mean, he's not my best friend.
Yes.
I don't really talk to him that much. He's just,
Your friend from high school is being attacked from a villain.
he's like 10 years older than me.
That makes it an inappropriate relationship. And
That one uncle you sort of hung out with when you were growing up once, and he took you fishing.
Yeah, fishing.
I wouldn't call him my friend. His husband is one of the councilmen in my city. Kinda important. He's not my friend, he's just really important to the city.
so Alan's acquaintance is the enemy of our enemy, is issue number 2, and issue number 3 is the minor issue of mine. So what do you think about issues number 1? Is
I
everybody...
finally look up from my paper. Wait, what's going on?
Do you trust everybody here?
Trust issues? No.
Wonderful.
Check the writing.
Are you all right? Oh, all right. He's writing again.
Aegon takes a
Probably
moment to
is.
step back.
So my idea, we apparently are heading to the keep anyways. Our acquaintance of Alan is at Tribor, basically on the way. The idea is to maybe convince him to go back to the keep with us to keep him safe for until we figure out what the fuck is actually going on. Would that work, Aegon, or does he have some strange anti-important people at the keep rule that I'm unaware of?
Rephrase that for me.
Is Gilly or them going to have a problem with us showing up with Alan acquaintance man?
I would presume not, as long as he doesn't go into the areas that are off limits.
Oh, now that will work. It just comes down to actually convincing him, which
And
maybe he'll listen to Alan. I don't know.
on the matter of trust, Aegon just kind of sticks his staff like directly in front of himself, kind of dividing the room, it seems like, in half. If you all decide to formally join the Order, then I will do everything I can to keep you safe and to make sure you don't die. Short of your own stupidity, of course.
Again.
Coughs.
But, I mean, it sounds like you're saying...
However,
Okay.
if you betray me, I will personally shove an acid fireball down your throat.
Betray you again.
Well, that's not very pleasant.
I feel like this involves kissing
not.
and
I mean, if we join, you'll share all the secrets, but we don't know what joining means without those secrets.
I was going to ask, Aegon, I know you've been gone for a while, apparently. Is this something we should be asking Gilly, or are you up on the news?
I'm well versed in the history, but in terms of the terms of being a member, it'd be best discussed with Gilly.
Very well.
All I can say is the Order is the reason that I'm alive today.
Great. I simply hope the Order isn't the reason that I'm dead tomorrow.
Or undead
Boy,
in a
second.
week. Well, and I look around to everybody in the eye one by one, except for probably Carrick, who's not looking up. Is nobody's gonna cut each other's throat when we turn our backs? We're all back to. I mean,
That reminds
I would die
me.
for.
Omen, don't stand behind me anymore.
This
Omen
isn't
says
going
nothing.
on.
Before we head out, Omen would like to think I've confided in you a bit, and I'm going to insult you here. Still not
Twice.
100% on your, I wouldn't say loyalty, but your status of being unaffected by whatever happened to you prior. There's something I could do that could ease my worries a bit. It won't be pleasant for you, though.
Hey, how's it going,
Do what you
Zone
want.
32? How are you doing? Glad to see you here.
Very well.
Glad you could make it. Buckle up, it's gonna be a long one.
I would get bandages ready.
Oh,
Lorenz, what are you doing?
Well,
Omen kind of.
mostly just for nosebleeds.
I
Shouldn't be the actual cuts.
I hold out my hand with a swirl of like light and leaves, ready to cast cure wounds when needed.
What is going on?
It shouldn't kill you, but again, it won't be pleasant. I would ask you to not resist. That's the first step. The next step is to try to force out whatever affected you before.
How do I
it
do
won't
that?
be pleasant.
Can we wait until one of the... No, whatever. I'll clean up your mess in the morning.
I would
Omen-
truly like to wait, but Omen, you are a very sneaky fellow, and you are very deadly. Would like to wake up tomorrow morning.
Omen just silently pulls out a dagger and he puts the handle in his mouth and bites down.
Right?
Okay.
You might all want to stand back. You might get a little bit swingy.
I don't.
Doesn't
I,
notice, continues to write.
I take the swirling hand and I put it on his shoulder.
Right, Omen. Here we go, and I use my last 3rd level spell to wave my hand in front of my face. Purple little sparkles appear in front of Omen's face, and I cast Phantasmal Force on him. I don't know if we're using rules where you can like voluntarily fail a saving throw.
I
Or if you
voluntarily
roll.
fail a saving throw.
Alright, yeah, you sure can.
A vision of the vampire Sanguis appears before you with a big shit-eating grin on his face as he attacks you with a sword. You
Oh,
take 4
no.
psychic damage.
Does he get a nosebleed?
As you believe the vampire himself is attacking you.
He takes a swing out with his sting in the empty air in front of him. Just on instinct, just stabbing out.
You can fight against it. You keep making investigation checks if you want to.
Okay, I'm like, just keep.
You might inherently do.
And we can't see anything that's going on, right? It just looks like.
Yeah, he just like attacks out in front of him and nothing. Yeah, so you break the spell immediately.
Damn.
And so I cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
The hell was that?
Why is that so much? Wow.
That is weird. Is your Cure Wounds doing an attack roll? Or something?
No, it rolled. It just rolled it like double.
I guess just like
Should've just
advantage
a
Cure
9.
Wounds for some reason.
So I'm gonna get 9 HP back.
Well, hopefully that worked. I'll give you my understanding. Explain this a little bit about to Cyrus and Alan. There's different ways of dealing with charms. Being dealt a blow by your charmer is one of those ways. I'm able to probe into your mind a bit. Omen, I believe you saw a vision of Sanguis himself, did you not?
Yes?
You believed it to be true, did you not?
Yes.
Well, he dealt you a blow. It's not perfect. Again, I'm no expert on vampires, and I don't know if it is truly a cure-all, but eases my mind a bit, and I'm sorry, Omen. You did well resisting, though. Well,
One has a powerful mind. He just kind of mutters this. One
Well-
would appreciate it if you people stay out of his mind for a while. He feels a little
absolutely.
invaded.
Again, I'm very sorry, my friend. It was a greedy thing for my own part, for my own sanity, and I feel bad for doing it, but I do feel reassured.
Well, given the nature, even more than the spell itself, he was completely willing to go along with your plan, and that says something to me. I trust
Indeed.
you, Omen. I trust you again.
It says something to me as well. Aegon will
Wonderful.
extend a wonderfully copper, scaly hand out in the gesture of trying to shake hands with you, Omen.
It's hard to tell with his featureless eyes, but Omen still can't quite meet Aegon's gaze. He just reaches out
stabs
haphazardly
him
and
again.
shakes his hand. Shakes his hand.
The grip is firm, strong.
Scaly.
Indeed.
That's a good handshake.
It's a fatherly
Tickle.
hand.
I can tickle the palm a little bit.
Well then, for Cyrus's sake, we need to get to the keep.
I believe let's get away from here, have a rest, as some of us are still quite knackered and night is getting upon us. And I believe we're heading to Tribord to find this man, then to the keep. Yes.
If you say it's on the way, I see no reason why not to save an innocent's life, especially an acquaintance of our own party.
Just
Wonderful.
so you know, every second makes this harder on you, Cyrus.
Well, I'm not someone to shy away from anything difficult, or I admit I'm a little inspired by Omen's. I don't know what to call it. Standing up to the pain. Let just bring it. Whatever it takes.
I look up and go, wait, are we leaving?
Cyrus, where to go?
Go on, Sarek.
Oh, we're leaving. Okay. Just gonna get up, follow the group, finally realizing what's going on.
I just called him Cyrus. I need to stop doing
Call him Cyrus and call me Silas.
that.
It's alright, I called you Cyrus, so that's even more confusing.
Now, where did
Hold on,
we
we're
tie
down
up the
cleric.
horses?
The cleric is lagging behind.
Swear to God, if that vampire
Literally.
did anything to my alabaster.
Yeah, we turn that back off.
Just dash into the wall.
Yeah, you guys tied up your horses down here. Take it, you guys just hop on the horses and start trying to get back towards Tribord.
Yes.
Alright.
Being extra vigil once night falls.
Yeah.
Lorenz, horses are over this way.
Both in kind of like internally saying how I feel myself and looking out for bats.
Just a note before we leave, chaps. I know none of you want to hear it, but back there, I do believe we're gonna have more encounters with Mr. Vampire Sanguis Man. We don't want to investigate his home at all either, do we? To find clues of his goings on or anything?
Omen just wants to leave this awful place.
I think
Fair
the sooner,
enough.
sooner we get out of here, the better.
Just
But
start
you're right.
here, Lorenz.
Pretty
We're
sure
exhausted.
there were more vampires in there. Because I
did have
felt, I felt more vampires in there before we left, even after he left.
Oh, well, then, yes, I certainly do not want to go back down there.
I agree. This place reminds me of home.
Well, I do not want to see your home. No offense.
Let us be on. Are we riding through the night to get to Triborg just to avoid spooky things in the night? Maybe find a bed?
How far do you think it is?
As one who just died not an hour ago, I would rather take a night's rest.
Fair enough. It took us about a day and a half to get here.
Yeah, so I don't think we want to arrive exhausted. We don't know what we face, and if I have something as daunting ahead of me as Aegon seems to be implying, I would rather be at my best.
Very well. I would Probably just say we need to look for some kind of natural shelter on the way. Make sure we're not camping out in the open. Somewhere that could disguise our fire, maybe.
Oh well, that's my expertise. I will keep an eye out as night falls.
Yes, you guys had about 2 hours, 3 hours. It's about 8 o'clock. Sun's down, starting to get dark. You come across this path. You see a bit of an outcropping of some rocks, a really, really shallow cave.
Lorenz, over there. If we put the fire inside that cave, it would hide the light from 3 angles, and only smoke would rise into the night, which shouldn't give away our position.
Wonderful! Great find. Shall we
How long
cut
has it
some
been,
brush?
DM, since we first went into the
Dungeon.
the dungeon?
I
What
helped.
was that?
Like, how much time has passed since we went into the dungeon?
So you guys went in like around 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. You were in the dungeon until probably about 5. You took an hour-long rest. Which was 6. You traveled about 2 hours, which now is 8 p.m.
Okay. Poop AC time.
Hello? Anyone home? Hello?
I follow Lorenz so I can see into the dark cave. Dark vision, yay!
I don't expect anything to be here, but you know,
Yeah, I mean,
leave
it's
the
like-
bears at home.
It's like probably 8, 9 feet in. I mean, it hits the stone wall.
Oh, and also my health bar is not showing again.
Yeah, that's on
I
you.
entered in my health and it's not showing.
It's because your health is 0.
Hey, now, how did you know?
He never left the cave.
Okay, there we are, fixed it.
Technically true.
You can take the drow out of the Underdark, you can't take the Underdark out of the drow.
Well, I volunteer to take whichever watch Damien volunteers to take.
Aegon genuinely laughs in character. What are you worried about, Cyrus?
Well,
Lathander
you know,
protects, and Bahamut
I-
saves.
I look over at Damien and I say, I think it's only fair that we had a conversation anyway.
Well, I'm the oldest. I'm gonna take first and second to sleep. Wake me for third and fourth.
What do you say, Damien? First watch with me?
I suppose.
Excellent.
You just
I'm gonna
look at
take
the
third
mouth of the
watch.
cave against the wall, on the floor.
I'll take third and fourth with Aegon.
I shall stay up with my good friend Owen.
And I'll go to sleep.
Alan's getting lots of sleep.
Night, Alan.
Alan just waits until everybody else volunteers. He's like, yes, yes.
That sounds
On a
like
sleep
the
mask.
princely thing to do. You guys watch. I'll sleep.
Yep.
I just totally pictured him in like a pink nightgown with a little cap and an eye cover that's all equal shades of pink and green.
Got the mud mask.
Just
Pulls out a cucumber from his pack.
You know, I
starts
just
cutting
thought
slices.
of something. We do 4 watches, and we take everyone except for like elves sleep for 2. How long is the long rest?
8 hours.
6 hours minimum. 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours minimum. I only need 4.
Yeah, I think you need 8 hours, but 2 of them can be just dicking around. You don't have to be asleep for 8 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask. I'll take third and fourth watch, but I would like to ask for Omen to accompany me on fourth.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, like a puzzle piece of watches. Nice. Yeah, so I moved to tie up all the horses and start taking care of their shoes and saddles and everything.
Mhm.
I'll do like second watch then, I guess, since someone's already picked up.
And so, once everyone's asleep, I approach Damien.
Cyrus, have a seat.
Yes, I do believe we should talk, right? I know that some of what we've said is in jest, and many of what is said in jest has truth to
whoops.
it.
Lorenz just died.
That's aneurysms, man. Just anytime.
I do have a good idea of some of your tenets, and I just want to assure you that I have every intention to rid this malice from my body, and
I have no doubt you are.
And I want to ask something of you that might be stupid, but I'm worried about the right thing to do, and if I lose my soul and I become a full vampire, I want you to kill me. Even if I argue, it'll be too late for my soul. I do not want to be evil in this world. And I need you to give me your word that you'll do that.
I will not let you suffer.
I thank you, and it might sound ridiculous or foolish, or it might sound noble, but really, this is just me being the type of person I want to be, and making the type of mark I want to make on this world, and that's not what I want it to be. I don't want to kill people for their blood. I don't know. I'm sure you understand. This is more your area than mine.
Nods. And from what Aegon said, it is implied that you don't have to die to turn, supposedly.
Have you ever come across this in your past?
Nope. Nothing of that sort.
Have you ever fought a vampire?
He'll look him in the eye. On my own, I wouldn't be powerful enough. After all, you've seen what happened to Elman, supposedly.
Yeah,
Who's to say he can't do the same to me?
Yeah, I think any one person caught alone has no chance at all. And I don't want to sound like a broken record, but that makes me think of my sister. What chance did she have?
Well, best not dwell on the thought.
We can only do what we can do, and if there is a cure for a little bit of vampire, there must be more out there, and if there is, I will find it.
Noble.
And so, for the rest of my rest, I will keep a very nervous eye to the skies for incoming bats.
Alright. Give me a perception check. You see no bats.
No bats. So when my rest is over, I wordlessly sleep by the fire in the cave.
Alright. Second watch is starting up.
Truth you do not cherish waking up in the middle of the night to go hang out in the darkness. Who was supposed to be watching me? My God, I have forgotten.
I don't know if anyone was.
He wanted Omen to, but...
No, that was Sarek. Sarek wanted Omen
Oh,
on the fourth
sorry.
watch.
Yeah, I originally wanted to, but then Sarek stole him from me, so.
Yeah, you can always kick Alan.
Or Aegon.
This makes actually perfect sense because this is when I was writing my journal anyways, so I'm going
Look at
to
that.
scramble up on top of
Somatic!
yeah, fucking canon, and write my journal while I hum to myself.
Alright. Yeah, Lorenz, your watch goes by without a hitch. Just vigorously scribbling away at your journal. Only like 4,000 words or something.
Did you actually do word count?
No, but it was a crap ton.
Tell you what my word count is.
Copy paste into Word.
Yeah, I save it all in Word just in case.
Usually you say how many pages more than how many words.
I'm at just under 21,000 words.
Yes.
36 pages.
Nice.
Oh, for the whole journal. I was like, holy fuck.
Just that one entry.
Yeah, just that one entry was 21,000 words. Like, what the fuck? Do you do this for a
14 size
job?
font.
I wonder how it.
Quadruple spaced.
I wonder how it reads to someone who wasn't there.
Gibberish.
My God, this Lorenz is the coolest sounding guy.
He literally kills everything. He's a true champion of the people.
That's right. I definitely
Oh, hey,
embellish a
Keely,
lot.
when'd you get here?
Like, yeah, sure, Cyrus or fucking Sarah got an attack off and stuff, but no, I think it's better just the idea of like him running over to Alan and just getting fucking demolished before he even gets there. Instead of like, he tried to wake him up, but he was too weak and he just couldn't slap him hard enough.
Thank you for omitting that.
Yep. Gotta make it more heroic, man.
Oh, love it. Yeah,
It's
second
actually
watch.
worse. I just missed a very large man on the ground with a stupid kick.
You tried to
Yeah.
kick him.
You got fucking Charlie Brown.
Got key lift.
Yep, did 2 backflips and everything.
Yeah, second watch finishes up. No issues, as it's now about 2 a.m.
It's quite uneventful. Thank you very much. Sarah.
Omen, no.
Sarah.
I'm up.
Wonderful. I'm going back to sleep. Ah!
Lorenz, really quick.
Yes.
Sarah hands him a piece of paper and goes, you speak Elven, right?
I do indeed.
This is in Drow, which you should still be able to read. Could you proofread this for me really quick?
I would love to. In the morning.
I need it done now.
Oh, sheesh. Adoring fans are so needy. Right. I'll get right on it. Just give me a minute or two. Read it over, make some notes and stuff, and hand it back to you after like 5 minutes. There you go.
Alright. Thank you.
Indeed. Ah.
The music is nice, but I don't want it to come through when I'm holding down push to talk. Is it coming through?
Nope, not for me.
Nope.
Okay, good. I don't feel as bad now.
No, where'd the music go?
All the music died.
Everyone in the stream was loving the music.
American Pie.
Okay, let me see
To the levee, but the levee was dry.
Yeah, so what are Sarek and Aegon doing on their watch?
here. Just kind of keeping his hands by the fire.
Yeah,
at the
probably
moment.
just. Oh, I was gonna say chatting about random history stuff, but okay.
What do you want to know about history?
I was just gonna say just random chatter. So that characters aren't sitting around doing nothing awkwardly.
Sometimes doing nothing is the best version of doing something.
Life needs things to live.
Sometimes life needs things to do. Percival, 2015, 2016. I don't know what that episode was.
Percival is the best role model. Right behind Scanlan and Grog. Actually, they're all amazing role models.
So let's all start doing drugs.
This
No.
business with the Black Rose being back is very disturbing for me.
Yeah, he doesn't sound very good, is he?
He was. Once.
Yeah. I'm at a disadvantage here. I know far less about the surface history than anyone else here. So, anything you say is news to me.
So, about 10 years before I was born, hell spewed itself all over the Sword Coast. Well, yes, technically hatched. Gosh. Maybe my Dragonborn have live births, God.
Maybe Dragonborn are still mammals, huh?
Gross.
You were hatched.
Wait. How does that work with?
I said stop bothering me, Low Thunder.
How does that work with Aegon's girlfriend? Like, would she like lay an egg since she's not?
Don't question
Some
it.
question.
Oh, you're talking about the High Priestess? She can't have kids.
They lay an egg, and then Aegon walks over and inseminates them.
Oh, the High
So he
Priestess
has to
can't
raise
have
his,
kids,
you know.
guys. It's in her backstory that I haven't posted yet. God.
It's like John Potter upon
And it
us.
makes a delicious burger.
Yeah, it's like fish, you know. They just lay a big old patch of eggs, and the male comes over and just sprays them all. He walks away.
Beauty of nature.
Just picturing Dragonborn eggs being all squishy.
Oh my God.
Disgusting.
The worst insult is to be mistaken for an egg.
Like, so can you eat Dragonborn eggs? Like, is it like chicken eggs?
Sure, somebody eats them.
Please don't eat Dragonborn eggs.
Very tiny dragon eggs.
I feel silly because like a component for Aegon is the fact that his the top bit of his shell did not come off of him. So that's why he got the nickname Egg.
He's an egghead.
Yeah, and then he's an egghead, and the shell just kind of fused into his bronze plates,
Oh.
which might is not
So
spine.
underneath your skin, you have like a piece of a tiny egg.
So if you get hit on the head, it's gonna make like a crack sound.
Oh god, that sounds horrible.
So
You
Aegon
like
just
Hates
hate it.
breakfast.
kind of like regales Carrick with, in terms of the history chatter, in terms of the history of the Order of the Light, passing on that information and coming to a close with the battle at Amphale, and the fall of Gloria and Francis's betrayal, etc., etc. And that's, I figure that's what we can do for our third watch. It pains, of course, it pains him to talk about the death of Gloria and the loss of Francis to darkness.
Yeah, I feel your pain with having someone lost in darkness. My entire race. Just kind of looks down. It kind of chuckles, but at the same time, kind of just depressed.
Well, if yours half as good as that other one, you should do all right.
Lip honestly smiles. Thanks, Aegon.
It's all right.
Give me a perception
Go on, get some
check.
rest on. I'll pick up on this.
Sir, give me a perception check.
Oh, whoops! Ignore this then.
Okay.
I like to click that, or don't ignore it. Either way.
Do I have advantage?
No,
Yeah.
you don't see anything.
Oh, darn it. Okay. No giant spiders this night.
Nope.
It is a good night.
Get to make my creepy sounds.
None that you can see. But can
It's
you
actually
feel
on
them?
your face.
Get it off me!
It sounds like a high school football chant. Let's see. So who are we supposed to wake up for
Alright.
fourth watch?
I believe
I
just
look
Omen.
over to Omen and kind of nudge him awake.
Mm. kind of squints his eyes and looks up at a drow. He sits up.
It's almost morning, Owen. Glad you woke up.
Norman said he was going to do his watch, so he's going to do his watch.
I'll keep an eye on him, Aegon.
No, it's fine.
Just kind of half joking.
Awkward tension, the watch.
Yep, start of the fourth watch.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do on your fourth watch?
Sarek turns to Omen and goes, "Follow me."
Omen just reluctantly stands up and follows after a spider.
Hang on, I'll shift positions.
They'll be fine. It's almost daybreak, and if anything was to attack, it would have by now. I hope.
What do you want?
Just kind of wandering away from the campsite a little bit. Oh man, I've spent my entire life around a bunch of backstabbing, no good, evil people.
Okay.
You're not one of them.
Really?
Well, I'd assume you only kill with reason.
For once, you have been very perceptive, Spider.
The sun hurts. I see better at night. But I didn't drag you away from the camp to give you a pep talk.
Good.
Yeah. I'm actually really bad at that, and it actually kind of hurt to say. I take 1 point of psychic damage. I'm kidding. I have something I want to at least try tonight.
Omen takes a step back, like, I'm not very interested in that.
Not like that. Relax.
Dun dun
Not
dun.
nearly drunk enough. Anyway, you remember when you mentioned Artemis Centrari being out looking for somebody?
This yes.
Turns out he's looking for.
Okay.
Cyrus, Aegon, and I. For the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna say that Sarek explains the events with the spider and the abridged version of his freakout.
So you saw a giant drow walking around in the woods at night. How
Not
did
a-
this
Nicholas,
Not a
you
drow,
are
a
failing
spider.
me. This
A
is from
naked
Oblivion,
insect.
I believe, maybe.
spider, not
I don't know.
spider?
No, it's not. It's Oriel's Ascension. Yeah.
You're so confusing
Spider.
sometimes. Yes, a spider.
About time you showed up.
Why
Where
did
you
you
been
say
at?
so?
Glad you're here.
Just,
Go on.
just fine.
Assassin
Another
trying
full-
to kill you.
Near full
Well, I'm not
RP
sure if he's
session,
trying to
so
kill-
hope you
He's
enjoy
had
it.
plenty of opportunities by now to kill me.
Interesting.
I've taken watch solo multiple times. I even wandered away from camp one night. If he wanted to kill me, I'd be dead by now.
Do you think this is related to the people who are looking for you?
I sure as hell hope not. But I'm still far too curious, and I'm a little worried that an assassin of his caliber is following the party that I'm a member of.
I see.
I can't help but feel a little responsible if anything bad were to happen to you guys.
So you're just letting Omen know
What?
that there is an assassin after us? Or what do you want from this?
I was hoping you could back me up tonight. I was hoping I could maybe draw him out to talk with him.
This man, did you call him the world's greatest killer?
Yeah, well, I bet. Yeah, well, if he's going to show himself, I think there would be better odds of him showing himself with 2 people instead of 7.
So that he may kill Omen.
Not that. Please, Omen.
You were telling Omen that you want to
I
lure out
told
the
you already.
killer.
If he was going to kill us, he would have done it by now.
Perhaps. Some predators bide their
look at
time.
us, look at us. We're standing in the wide open, waiting for an arrow shot.
With that, give me both of you give me a perception check.
Damn it!
Oh,
I'm
no.
not good at perception. For once, I'm good at perception.
Okay. So with that, both of you see that.
Is that a drow? I can't see. The image is a little too crunched.
It's a drow.
And only Sarah
Only.
sees that one.
Oh shit!
As they're trying to hide and listen in.
In drow tongue, I go, I see you two.
You hear nothing back.
So those aren't the spiders you saw. These are.
No, these are drow, not spiders.
Yes, that's what Dolman said.
For the love of the moon, just say one or the other.
Spider. And pulls out a dagger.
Sarek keeps both of his. Actually, no. Sarek will draw his swords and go. Seriously, you two, step out of the trees. I want to talk.
Aegon stands,
Once again in drow.
seeing the swords being drawn and the dagger being drawn. He grabs his staff, but stays behind the rocks.
Thought that was a very scary sounding drow.
I was like, what the fuck?
Where drow?
God. It turns
Or
into
to
Oh,
sleep
that kind of
apnea,
snowing,
right?
Damien wouldn't be asleep.
Oh god, I just thought of something terrible. Drow were-spider. Imagine the hybrid form.
Lorenz,
That's actually a thing. Like,
Put on
basically.
your
Spider,
mask.
spider.
Drider, but no, I meant like a were. Never mind.
Spider,
I know
spider.
Driders are a thing.
Okay.
I will keep my swords lowered in a non-offensive stance and slowly approach the drow.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Damn it, I hate these. Not 20.
Oh, well, there you go.
He's on high alert.
Swear to God, if you say I have disadvantage.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
You rolled a nat 20 to notice a whole crowd of people.
Where the fuck? Like, he actually says, where the fuck did they come from?
You should know that drow are skilled at hiding in the shadows. Sarek, Talabar.
Do I recognize the... Is this a female speaking to me? I really can't tell. The image is too crunched.
It is definitely a female.
Swords go from defense to offensive stance. Do I...
I wouldn't do that if I was you, Sarek. If we wanted you and your friends dead, it would have happened
We
already.
would have done it by now. I know.
one gets deja vu.
I lower my swords. Do I recognize the female?
No, you don't.
Thank God. There's only one female I've mentioned so far. There are only two females I've mentioned so far, and all three are equally skilled.
They all have amazing butt chins.
We'll all be movie stars.
Shava sends her regards.
Shava. Hold on. Need to pull up.
Java!
Need to pull up my stuff.
Gotta know your stuff, man.
It's your stuff.
Gotta have it all committed to memory.
I'm just on the wrong dock.
Gotta know everything by heart.
Lorenz, the nose plug. Come on.
My memory sucks, okay? Sorry.
About 95% sure that's her mother's name.
Oh, fuck, that is my mother's name. You're right.
Sorry, Mom!
Sorry, Mom. Sorry,
Mother's Day was only a few weeks
Shava.
ago, man.
I know. I just... No, I don't. I celebrate by drinking a shitload of alcohol.
Go on.
which is not a lot to an elf. Shava, my mother?
Yes, she's wondering where her second son has run off to.
And she still doesn't know. Am I correct?
Oh, she knows.
Damn.
Artemis has his ways of finding people.
Damn that human.
Yeah, we might die. We very
Can
well
Omen
could
see what's
die.
going on?
Yeah, Omen can see all these. Well, give me a perception check to see if you can see most of those drows.
Perception check. No,
Nope.
he does
You
not.
you still see the one, and you see Sarek talking.
Omen thinks he
Dear
can
Lord.
take him.
Aegon's gonna peek around the corner.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Get her, Roman. There's only one of them.
We don't have dark vision.
God damn it.
As Aegon's head peeks around the corner, an arrow comes flying. You're about
Please don't kill me
50%
twice
sure.
in one day.
It was just a warning shot coming from the darkness as you quickly duck your head back. You should tell your friends, Sarek. It's not a good idea to eavesdrop on such important family matters.
Aegon, go back to bed.
His joke is not actually preparing fireball.
Look at all the targets.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh, it
god,
is-
you're right. They're all perfectly clustered.
It is appetizing AF.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is a 20-foot sphere.
You could top last night's damage.
Oh god. Nice one. No, but that still is a bad idea. So Aegon,
My mother.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Okay, my mother just wants to know why. Then tell her I'm on the road.
Your mother wants you at home.
Well, I don't want to go home. If you remember correctly, I ran away.
Yes, we know you ran, you coward.
This is all in Drow, so unless anyone else speaks Elven, no one knows what the fuck is going on.
Am I even awake?
I
No.
think
I
everybody
don't
speaks
think
Elven.
I am awake, so that doesn't even matter, my dude.
Doesn't matter.
How
So
is that
doesn't
drow talking?
150 damage.
How is that drow
God.
talking without moving his mouth?
Oh, go
Drow's
away,
speaking hand
bats.
Nick.
I'm not kidding, there's actually a Drow hand sign language.
Cool.
Yep. But Sarek doesn't know that. That's mostly meant for like the really shifty ones.
What a terrible way to communicate when you're always in the dark.
Everybody has like perfect night vision, okay? In older versions of D&D, it wasn't dark vision, it was heat vision. As in they saw gradients of heat.
He's not wrong though.
Mm-hmm.
Be even worse.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
just see them waving blobs of heat around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't provide definition.
That is actually way worse.
Because if they did the hand signs in front of their own body, the heat would just. Oh god.
Let's go back to plot.
Are you going to come with
Okay.
us, Sarek?
And if I resist.
You know what your mother's capable of.
Why do you think I left?
If you want to be responsible for what will come to bear, by all means, stay.
Responsible for what? My sword's kind of raised just a little bit. Sparkles.
How does your mother usually get people to do what she wants?
I'm seeing lines drawn. I don't like it. Out of character. Sarek is not schizophrenic.
Those lines are in the dream world. You don't see.
Fine. As long as you don't hurt my companions.
If you come with us, they'll be left unharmed.
Why do I have the feeling you're lying?
Give me a insight check.
Damn it, that's a -1.
What are you?
I have a -1 wisdom.
Why do you have negative wisdom?
The only reason my perception is so I went with wisdom because Sarah can be a little rash at times.
Yeah, but okay.
So yeah, but no, the only reason my perception is higher is because elves have a natural holy fuck, a 15 with the -1. They have a natural proficiency with perception checks.
You can tell that she's genuine.
Dark elf telling the truth. Fine. But first I need to do something.
What?
Leave your sight. You can still see me.
You have a minute.
Okay. I just go back to Omen and hand him that letter. I just don't even really say anything. I'm just like, I really have. Only reason I'm doing this is just so that I can very quietly tell him, please do not follow. These people will kill you.
What is going on? Why?
I kind of point over my shoulder and make sure that he can see them. Be like, that is a drow raiding party.
Do I see it?
Give me another perception check with advantage.
Can it? Oh boy! First
It's
time.
better this time.
Yeah.
Snap.
Natural 20. Holy shit.
1 to 20.
It seems even more of them. There's actually 2 more rows.
Please don't.
Just the better your perception is, just the more of them spawn.
There's 2 whole other detachments. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that was
Holy shit! That is a lot of spiders.
Yep.
They're just going to go with them.
Or
Yes. They're taking. They say they're here to take me back home.
I feel
Omen
pretty
just kind of looks
important.
over at Aegon to see if he's aware of the situation. What do we do?
Don't resist. If they attack you or do anything, do not resist. Trust me, you people are more valuable to them alive or dead if they do it. Alive than dead if they decide to do anything. But she seems genuine in the fact that she says that she will not do anything. She said nothing about those people behind her.
And what is your fate?
I
You
really,
go with these people.
I really hope I don't die. That's all I have. That's all I can hope for.
Hmm.
That was not fun. It hurt.
Spiders. Noman just steps in front of him and just looks at these drow who seem to have approached. This whole battalion of drow. He's like,
I'm
so
a
you
very
have
important person.
Yeah, I feel complimented. I mean, they brought like this many for the 7 of us.
For the second boy of the 3rd house.
I still think we could take them, you know.
So you people are also looking for this spider. You're not the first person that's come to take him. What do you want with him?
he's very important.
Really?
I speak up and go, since when has a male ever been important?
When one spurs the matron of the third house, he becomes important.
Matron of the third house. What are these words? These words mean nothing to Oman. He sees a spider and he sees more spiders standing before him saying, I want him. Oman says no.
Omen, don't do this. Don't be stupid.
You, boy from Mirage, have you seen what it is like
So
for a
that's where
city to
you're from.
burn?
Seen what?
Have you seen a city burn to the ground?
Oman can't say that he has.
Step away or you will.
Do you think he would let that happen?
Who?
A certain elf who sits on a throne in the city of Mirage, who has made an empire for himself. He has
Do
connections
you
to the
really
Underdark.
think the might of the city of spiders cannot snuff out one man?
Omen is wondering if they would be willing to try. You say Omen is from this place, but you make one simple mistake. It is not his home.
Surely you have loved ones, Omen.
A man may have. A different man. Omen has nothing.
Nothing. Not even a mother?
Some confident smirk seems to fade. Nkara. Seems that most drow women are all the same.
Some are worse than others, but yes.
Come now, Sarek. It's time to go.
Just a very dejected sigh, and he sheathes his swords. As he passes Omen, he goes, there's an entrance to the Underdark, 1 hour east of Mithril Hall.
Omen's ears perk up.
He says that as he just barely says that above a whisper as he passes him. I know that because that's the place I left.
Sarek, they just kind of fall in around you and walk off into the night.
Whee!
Lorenz, the nose plug! And I kick you.
What?
Omen walks back over to Aegon, a little dejected. Just, what do we tell them?
We tell them the truth. We're supposed to be building trust in this relationship. So we tell them what happened. And we have to formulate a plan. I just hate to have to bring so much bad news back to Gilly.
So am I just... Okay.
Secret messages.
Secrets.
Keep them secret.
Keep them safe.
How do I close this? I can't close it now that I've opened it.
What?
Pandora's box.
Something. You know.
The thing I put...
It opened it in a new tab. That's why it's full screen. Okay, there we go.
The thing I posted in Discord is the letter that was handed to him.
What, the
There's
weird
something-
little pancake guy?
What?
Yeah, that's what he drew. Wait, this letter. It's really important. He opens it up. It's a fucking emoji smiley face.
I gotta say, guys, Sarah's much better at this letter thing.
Not very literate.
What does this mean?
Symbols. What do they mean? Okay, so this is the letter that you gave to Omen.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it posted.
He gave it to us in private.
I don't got that. Wait, did I?
Hold on, let me
check your
give me a
Discord.
here. I
See
posted it on
turkeys?
Discord through my laptop, but not. Let's see if I can do this through my phone.
The last thing I see on the old Discord is the is the Damien
you
weird
direct
emoji
message
thing.
It, you direct message it to me. That's why.
Who is this pancake man?
What sort of drow magic is this?
I am sad, Omen. Those drow were all grouped up in such a wonderful fashion. The ones to the south lined up so beautifully. I've always wondered how the drow face against true light.
I'm freaking dying laughing. I couldn't talk because I was crying my blood. Holy shit.
Someone thinks you will find that chance, dragon. We can make them burn. And he's gonna walk over and he's gonna lean down and give Lorenz a good shake.
Good morning.
Sarek, why don't you read the letter out loud?
Read the letter out. Really? Do I have to read it out loud?
Well,
Yes,
we are
it's role-playing.
streaming.
I read the other letter.
It's too sappy. Can I just send it to?
Do it. Do
Read
it.
Yeah, now
Do
you
it.
have to do it.
Do
You
it.
fucked up.
Do
I
it.
don't want to.
I'll
You
read
might-
it. Just tell me how. What's the first name? Is that Brewherd?
Yeah, Brewhead.
All right, let me see if I can channel my inner Michael Sarek.
Keep it going.
Dear
Keep it going.
Brewherd. I don't really know how to start this thing. You can see the scribbles. Tried for a freaking hour to get this right, but fuck it. I'm finally writing to you because I've found somewhere up here that I feel safe. Somewhere Mother can't get to me. I've joined up with a mercenary guild called the Order of the Light. They're a nice outfit. I mean, the members, at least the veterans, seem to truly care about one another. It's a bit odd, but it's nice. Anyway, I'm writing because you're the only person in that damn city I can trust, and the only friend I have. The Order is nice and all, and I know they have my back, but they keep mocking my name. You of all people should understand what a name means to a drow male. It's the one thing that is truly ours. Damn it, I'm no good at this. Digressions has always been my weakness. Well, to be blunt, I died. Yes, you read that right. I died. I was dead for about a minute. We were hunting a vampire. Think Ilihid, but blood instead of
Illithid.
brains. Thank you. Tried to rescue the sister of one of our members. When we entered the creature's lair, we were attacked by a horde of kobolds, which seemed to really hate me for some reason. After we handled them, we found ourselves in a standoff with some humans that apparently worshipped the vampire. I don't know how it got there. Was too busy concentrating on the darkness spell I cast, but the Chasby demon appeared. I called for a retreat and went to retrieve a fallen member of our group. Couldn't rouse him, so I attacked the big bug, trying to buy time. I don't think it liked it and stabbed me through the chest with its proboscis thing. It hurt for a second, but then I felt nothing. Next thing I know, I'm on the ground with my group surrounding me. the cleric of our group, I think he worships Kilifmore, had revived me. I was shocked that these people brought me back. Me, a dark elf. They valued me as much as anyone else in the group. It moved me. But of course, that couldn't last long. Our druid, the man whose sister we were here to rescue, called me Carrick. I know that I was meant as a joke, but I just died trying to save a comrade and rescue the man's sister, and the man makes fun of my name. I was furious, the maddest I've ever been in all my 60-plus years of life, so I punched him as hard as I could. It didn't feel as good as I thought it would. Instead, a feeling of cathartic, like I hope it felt bad, like I just stabbed by your sister again. And anyway, I just needed to talk to someone, or at least write this down. I have no idea how I'll get this to you, but I'll try my hardest. You should really consider coming to the surface. It's beautiful here. The sun hurts my eyes, but you get used to it after a month. But the moon, it's breathtaking. You should see it at least once. Life up here isn't easy by even Underdark standards, but it's easier than that spider's web. Please, come join me here. I miss you. Still yours, Sarek. P.S. Apparently Artemis on Triri is looking for me. Our druid spoke with a giant spider that had been stalking the group, and it mentioned Artemis, name and mine before an arrow killed it. It wasn't ours, so I can only assume it was his. Here's hoping Mother didn't send him. And with that, we are going to take a 5-minute break to use the restroom and get beverages or snacks.
I need a beer.
Aw, snapple dapples.
I feel like you're using D&D as an excuse to drink.
I don't have a problem, okay?
Whatever you say, Bucko. Whatever you say.
One day
Character.
you'll learn you don't need an excuse to drink. Just drink.
And then you can play a dwarf.
Going back for a beer back.
Same here.
We'll be right back after these short messages. Thanks everyone for watching.
This music seems awfully fitting right now.
All right.
And I'm back.
We are kidnapping Sarek to the Whisper Room for a brief minute.
Oh, snap.
Yay! I finally get to see what it's like in the...
One day he's killed, the next day he's kidnapped. Or the
Our
same
boy's
day,
growing up.
almost.
God, it was the same day almost.
I feel like this is a suitable fate for any champion or fighter. halfway to around level 4, then you realize this class is fucking boring as shit.
I guess after all the times I've heard people say that, if I ever play a champion fighter, it will be an open shot. John didn't like his barbarian shop.
Yeah, I mean, that's real simple dudes. If I'm doing barbarian, I'm doing fucking grappling and shit.
I don't do a lot of melee. I made a rogue, a monk for it, and I kind of like that because they have, I don't know, some stuff they can do. Situational stuff, but still, it's fun catching arrows and what.
Yeah. I'm definitely a, like, if you're a fucking hammer, everything looks like a nail sort of guy, so...
Yeah.
You know, as a charisma character, I'm gonna try to charisma everything. If I'm a strength character, I'm gonna try to strength
Oh my
everything.
god, guys, the Whisper
That's-
Room, it's so fucking amazing in there.
Oh, snap.
There's free chips.
Like,
They're blackjack and hookers.
gold-plated everything. Beer is amazing.
Gold plated.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a little gaudy. Lorenz would love it.
Pretty impressive out a gold-plated chat room.
Oh, how could you tell?
They just have like dinosaurs walking around with CR levels of 1.
God, I want that dinosaur.
You could tame it.
Guess you could have like VR chat rooms.
Kind of.
There's
Actually,
a plesiosaur flying through the sky. It was really weird. But
Isn't
a
that the
cool kind
water
of
one?
weird.
Was there
water.
a magical Leoplerodon?
Leoplerodon.
on Charlie.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Far
He's
too
back.
many times.
All
Going
right.
up on new grounds, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Do we got everyone back?
I believe so.
I'm just gonna sit here quietly and chat, drinking beer.
Is
Aegon maybe
Aegon!
still going.
Aegon, yeah. I think he put his chat on timeout. Twitch.
Now it works.
Aegon the Well Endowed, are you back?
That's his title.
Notice how he didn't answer that.
I thought it was sister fucker.
Why do you
He-
think he's got that title in the first place?
Dun dun dun.
Some people might think a nickname is endearing, but no.
Hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's totally what we're gonna do. Let me go back here and look.
What'd I miss?
Everything.
Everything.
Sorry, I was like taking the opportunity to bring up laundry and.
Guys, we have 4 viewers, and one of them is me.
It says 6 on my screen.
One of them is me.
It's not the viewers that matter.
I think it's
the
all of us. I just logged in, so.
Yeah.
I have ad block on, so it
Oh,
really
wait,
doesn't.
wait. I should watch this so I can be live on the Twitch as well.
Well, it helps him if we all go in there, because the more viewers it has. I know when I'm looking for a stream, I don't look for the nobody watching.
0 viewers. This one's gotta be
Yeah,
good.
viewers. Oh, that's
The-
kind of sad.
The eternal
Yeah.
bane of anyone trying to stream on Twitch, being at the bottom of the list.
That is true. So everybody wakes up. It's about 7 a.m. at this point. Everyone enjoys long rest.
Right.
Yeah, everyone. I don't think that's correct.
Everyone that's here does.
Did you share the letter when we woke up? I know you woke me up, but did you wake everybody up in the morning?
Omen woke up Lorenz and then stared at him for 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
New ship forming.
What? What? What?
Like I imagine he gave everyone the breakdown and passed around the letter, something like that.
SP1311, thanks so much for the bits.
Ah, yes. At least he got my deity right.
I mean, he read the thing to proofread it, but I didn't know it was supposed to be some kind of farewell note or something. I mean, did he know that he was going to be locked away today?
Didn't seem so.
Yeah, he was taken by surprise, best I could tell. As were we all, honestly. There were so many. Too
To
many.
be honest, I feel kind of guilty. Do the Drow not have nicknames in the Underdark?
I don't think the Drow have a lot of nice or happy things.
I mean, sure at first. I mean, who spells the name C-A and expects it to be an S sound? That's just not common. But after a while, I was corrected. I'm not an idiot, but I thought he knew. I thought, hey, it's a nickname. We're joking. We're close. He was one of us.
No,
Well-
if he really wanted to leave, at least I hope not. It's not exactly the kind of procession that goes around snatching people up as if he wanted to go with them.
He also did just die with us.
That 300 gold was a waste, man.
I mean, he died for me, and then I insulted him, and now he's taken away, and his last thoughts of me are as bad. I don't give a shit that he wasn't a brother to me. He was.
This is something. This is a lesson that hopefully you'll be quick to learn when dealing with lives like ours. You never know when someone may not be there tomorrow.
Also, now that I'm up, I'm going to try and use Lesser Restoration on Cyrus.
Oh,
Yeah, what does that look like?
It would be like a circle appears on the ground below him, like a veil washes over him. It sparkles.
well, what is this? It feels amazing. My sinuses are completely clear. It feels great.
Glitter bomb!
How do I feel, DM?
You feel like your joints feel really good. But you're like really, really craving like a raw steak.
Okay. Well, I mean, it feels good, but I don't know. Maybe lingering effects. I don't feel like either it's not gone or I'm just not used to. Don't know.
Okay, well that
What
didn't work.
did you just do, Alan?
I wasn't sure if it was gonna work. I was trying to see if I could cleanse it.
It
Guess
is
I don't have.
unfortunately beyond your means, Alan.
Lorenz, you have to try it. It feels amazing. It's like being touched by a god, and in a good way. I know you're hesitant, but
I mean, I'd love to. I feel like we're glossing over that. Sarek just walked out in the middle of the night? No? I mean, it's not. I mean, to be honest, it's not like it hasn't happened before. We arrived here with a man that didn't stay with us more than a week, but still, it seems strange, doesn't it?
yes, I don't know much how drow work together and how their customs are, but he didn't seem like he wanted to leave. And this letter he wrote seems as if he seems like he wanted to home with us, right? I mean, against his will.
Seemed like at the very least he didn't want to be brought back to his family.
Omen, you were there. Was he fighting it?
Oh, but
Aegon, you were there. Was he fighting it?
Like, does it imply they explain the situation? Like, Drow came, had weapons, took it back?
It looks like he was prepared to fight it. He had his swords drawn, which drew me to alert. But even after I quickly peeked around the corner, an arrow barely missed my face. The impression that I've gotten from Carrick and Omen right before he left was that there were many drow. More than I think even the combined might of all of us would have been able to handle.
So is there nothing we can do?
Oh, well,
One thing.
he departed, letting us know where he came from the Underdark. Perhaps
Need that Omen.
in a chance to pursue and retrieve him, I would be doubtful that he'll be able to return to us back on the surface of his own volition.
He did get away once, and I doubt it was because they let him go.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I'm sure
I,
they're
I
watching
doubt it.
now.
I doubt they'd let him go twice. You know what they say? Fool a dragon once, shame on it. Fool a dragon twice. Well,
They
Never fool me again.
they certainly do say that. They say that everywhere.
indeed.
Omen's gonna look over at Aegon. He's gonna ask him, "Do you know where this Mithril Hall is?"
Oh, great, glorious Bahamut.
I know where it is, but Omen doesn't.
Is it the green
Way
square?
up there.
I thought it was the blue square.
No, it's a real place.
Below the green square.
Ah, yes.
Place circles.
It's way up
Circle.
north.
Is it a what?
Past the silvery moon! Between the Lurkwood and one stone.
Second star to the right, straight on to the moon.
Oh, is it the green square that he came out of then?
That is for Alan
Emerald
to
City.
inform you about.
Ooh, the green square is Alan. Oh, okay, it matches the color. Wait.
Emerald City?
Mithril Hall.
Okay, so again, a mile east, I want to say, of Mithril. Okay, cool. Yes. It is quite far north. Just shy of the spine of the world.
Oh. I guess we're going into the Underdark. Fun.
So
We
you
will,
truly
but-
have the worst damn timing.
We have to cure our good friend.
Well, it's on the
First,
way.
Thankfully.
It's so far north that everything's on the way.
Oh, my head is fucking swimming. It's too early for this. One thing at a time. We've got Mr. Bitey over here that needs to get taken care of, and then we've got Alan's acquaintance.
That's what I'm saying. Nicknames. Guys.
Oh, Mr. Bitey, I swear, I would not take it to heart. Truly, it might have upset him, but you know,
I mean,
hard acclimating, I guess. to new
He-
places.
he died for me. I have I have to take it to heart. And I do.
Sometimes you can have a nickname that you don't care for. Would
I
not
wish he
let
had
you go
said
like it.
something.
I'm fairly certain he did. Multiple times.
Omen does not remember the spider saying anything.
Well, take the letter as him finally saying it.
Oh, I'll never use that name again.
Well, this person in the letter, we have a way to get to him, yes. We have this person that apparently was a friend, if not an ally to him. When we do eventually get the time, we have the means to do something for him, if nothing else.
Do you know
Right.
about the Underdark? I mean, won't they just kill us if we show up at their door?
Not a bit. I've heard stories that evil things lurk down there, and it's
Drow are the evil things that lurk down there, but he was one.
And so many other things.
That I know of.
The only thing I know about the Underdark are those that affect the mind. I've studied the Illithid. Other than that, I know little.
Many criminal trades run through the Underdark. He says Aloma knows that and spiders.
A lot
Well-
of slave trading.
You have connections to the criminals. Maybe you could get them a message.
Alman does not feel comfortable getting back with those in the Underdark. He's happy to escape the darkness. But if it's for the spider, he will see what he can do.
So we've come to somewhat of a decision, yes?
We had a
We're-
plan. I don't think we can wait anyway. We have to do as we do. Maybe he'll get away in the night, or if not, we'll have to rescue him in the future, right?
I mean, the question is, do we... I hate to say the word, but abandon him for now, or do we abandon this Silas fellow? Can't do both at once, and we're certainly not going to ignore Cyrus's situation.
Dilemma.
Well, my deduction is this. If they meant him grave harm, they could have simply cut our throats in our sleep or killed us all here in this cave. But we know that Silas is under grave threat. So, we save Cyrus from the bite, we save Silas from the threat.
So the plan remains the same then. We just have a step afterwards. We go to Triborg, find this Silas fellow, get him to safety within the Order's keep, and then head off to the Underdark after we get rid of Mr. Bitey's problem over here.
Indeed.
I don't think we have a choice. I think that events are laid out in front of us.
Very well. Piss poor time. But Zarek, I'm not allowing you to stop me from taking a bath. Alright, I think everything has been said. Shall we move onward?
So I go over to the horses and I kind of like untie his horse and look back to the group. I guess we just take him back for when he returns, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
All right. So you guys load up. Assuming you ate some rations in the morning.
Yeah, they tasted like dust. They weren't what I wanted.
Yeah, I'll make sure that you take those off of your inventories. So you guys begin to
Wait, we've been
ride.
supposed to be doing that? Shit.
Yep.
I'm kidding, I've been doing it.
So many rations. They're so heavy.
Who is leading the charge? Who is in front?
I am. Both the trail and paranoid bat looking, even though it's daytime.
All right, give me a survival check. Oof.
You guys see that? Was that a bat?
Yeah, you get distracted several times. You lose the trail a little bit. You find it back. It's about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which what should have taken 3 hours has taken you 6 in travel time. You come across a trail that leads over a small bridge over a creek. As you guys come up,
Sorry, so I don't remember this bridge. Are you feeling up? Do you know where we are?
Uh-oh.
Well, I thought this was the way. I'll be honest. I'm a little distracted. I keep thinking every shadow jumps out at me like it's gonna bite my neck.
But if we let him leave, that is the self.
This is usually my element. I apologize.
It's alright. I mean, we're still heading west, right? hit a road eventually. I mean, we're on path that has to lead somewhere.
Aegon, you should have full health. You took a long rest.
Oh, thank you. And traveling back to whatchamacallit, the keep, Aegon will have cast mage armor, realizing we're going on a journey.
Alright.
Well, let us cross this stream. I don't remember. There was one going east and west, I believe, because we followed it a bit. Maybe it crosses over and heads west again?
You know, I don't think I should be leading right now. Why don't you go ahead and take the front?
Sure.
Just for today.
As we turn the corner of the bushes, do we see these dudes standing here?
Yeah, you do. You see 6 or so kind of in leathery armor, men standing at a bridge, just kind of, joking around, chatting a little bit, with some spears and some swords. And let me see. Yeah. Yeah.
Not
like,
very wise.
No, none of them really see you.
Do they look hostile? Like
Give me a perception check.
like seeing if they're like guarding the path, ready to fight people.
They look like thugs. Like they look like bandits, ruffians.
Lorenz, wait.
Like raise a hand about to yell out. What? I'm sorry, what?
They don't look friendly, not from here. If you're going to talk them down, be at your best. They seem to be violent sort.
Alright. Okay, Alabaster, back up. Shoot out of here. Dismount Alabaster. I don't know why he's black now. Pretty sure I named him Alabaster because he was white.
Damn it, not
racism?
God for a day and you steal my horse.
Ala Blackster.
Wow.
You draw magic.
Al Blackster. I gotta write that one down.
So, do I talk to the handsome, heavily armed gentleman, or do we just...
Well, I'm sure their
Go with
leader will
Swing.
step forward.
Very well, I better not get myself in trouble here. Alright, well, here we go. Hello, chops! Hello!
Oh, look at them, dumps! We got some booty ahead of us.
Booty?
Is it talking about loot or?
I'm sorry, I'm a wee bit lost. Does this trail lead west to Tribor?
Oh, that it does.
Wonderful! What are all you gentlemen doing out here in the woods?
Oh, this is a toll bridge.
Really?
Alright.
Right, well, how much the toll? What is the toll? I'm sorry, I'm not from around here. I don't really take this path very often.
Well, it's about 25 gold per person.
I'm sorry, what? Yes, no?
Maybe you shouldn't get too close to them.
Oh, yes, I know. That seems a bit steep. I'm sorry. What lord owns this land?
We own it. It's our bridge. We built it. You owe us money if you want to cross it.
Well, that doesn't quite seem right. Do you not have a land lease from the lord?
Can I
We
insert
don't
you?
need no lease.
Well, you don't exactly have a claim on the bridge, do you? If you don't have a claim on the land.
Well, you can either pay up in gold or you can pay up in blood. Your choice.
But
I would like to do neither. You know, I've just come back from fighting a horde of skeletons. It's dusty work. I don't really want to fight anymore.
Then just give us the gold. You guys can come on through.
Is this really necessary?
Yep. Gotta eat.
I actually have a friend, to go find him. He can actually create food out of thin air. Did you know that?
Yep,
Fill
but you
your
can't buy a
bellies in
hooker
a
with
second.
food.
Well, I mean, some hookers you can. Just
Well,
out
not-
of food.
We don't want none of them scabby hookers.
Well, true enough, true enough.
25
name,
gold a
good
person.
sir? I'm sorry, didn't have a formal introduction. My name is Gregor McDuff.
You're deaf?
Gregor McDuff. It is a strange last name.
Yep, they just call me Joe.
Ah, Joe, wonderful. Are you from around these parts?
I guess.
One moment. Will you just tell one of our lads to just set them on fire or something? I don't think this will go very well. Wonderful,
Okay.
Joe!
Gonna move over. Aegon, say, just whisper and say, you know, there's a prime grouping right there.
Time is
And
of the
now, no
essence.
funny business.
Aegon, I can see them very well from here. They're looking for a fight.
Well, I'm just trying to walk across a bridge. I don't want funny business.
Well, just give us the gold. You can walk right through, no problems.
You can't honestly expect a man to just give up his hard-earned money for walking a couple 15, 20 feet.
No, we keep this area safe. A lot of drow in the area.
I know that all too well, my friend. But don't worry, I can handle myself.
Yep, we can handle ourselves. Just pay us the gold, cross the bridge, no problem. No needs to get hurt.
Well, wonderful, we can both take care of ourselves. I don't see any reason for us to butt heads over this matter.
You gonna pay up or what?
Lorenz,
Let me
Just-
go talk to my companions to see
just-
if I can get some money for you.
Lorenz kind of, Aegon just kind of like yells, like he talks loudly. Lorenz, just let them know that we're gonna go ahead and just pay the damn fee. We need to get Cyrus back to the keep. And then Aegon just walks away without waiting for a response.
Well, fine, just get the money then. Sheesh.
And
Just hold on a second, lads. They've got to go find the money.
Aegon reaches into his saddlebags for his coin burst, and he pulls out his coin burst and then throws a fireball at the bridge. Test time, boys!
Pew pew pew.
So in front of you, you will see a small test. You need to tell me what 2 plus 2 divided by 1 is.
3.
4?
So, in front of, let's see here, from this point, whoop, whoop, in front of him, and that, oh no, not him. He's fine, he does not, he skipped class today. So in front of these ones, a very frigid-looking scroll is going to appear in front of them with a very small quill, and they have to write down the answer to the math question. Otherwise, the scroll blows up in their face.
Alright, so you
Okay.
just throw it in. Can you just draw me a circle?
Quiz.
Where are you going with it?
Pop quiz. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna need everyone to roll me initiative.
How big is 40 feet, right? So that's 8 across.
Yes.
Fast, motherfucker.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks about right. And yeah, so
That's
A little bit bigger
30.
than that.
oh, is it bigger? My bad.
You could almost get that guy, but not quite. I don't think. Maybe like the edge of both, but not square on.
Yeah. Someone put down a 40-foot line for me.
Right there.
Yes, perfect. As I chuck an int save cold fire test in front of them.
Fire
Alright.
test.
With a Venn diagram.
Frost test.
You're purple, right?
Huh?
Purple?
Yeah, I'm purple. Yeah, I gotta. Let's see here.
Poor Bridge.
20.
The bridge doesn't get tested.
He knows the answer.
Bridge has to make it save. Really smart bridge, man. I don't know.
Alright, what's your DC?
DC is 14.
Okay.
Really?
That's one pass.
One
Two
passes.
You only have a 14 spell
Oh, that's
save?
initiative.
Yep, one person
Roll.
passed.
I rolled shit stats, man. What do you want from me? So you take 29 cold damage.
Damn.
Well, there's combat, everybody. Game over.
Pew pew pew.
And me.
5 points up.
Boom.
Gotta resort one more time. I was like clicking so many things I didn't get to put myself in initiative.
Good. Good, sir. Put you there. Okay. You puppy. All right. With that, Lorenz, it is your turn.
You know, if you simply had a land lease in the proper papers, I would have paid, but I respect the law in this land, sir! Walk behind a big old rock. I'm assuming this thing is like, I don't know, big enough to give me some cover. This weird rock thing behind.
Yeah.
Look over. So this guy looks sort of messed up since all his buddies died, right?
Yeah, this guy's messed up.
How messed up does the dog look?
Not too bad.
Puppy, you just need to make sure you don't be a part of this, please. Yeah, I'm going to wave my hand with my purple sparks in front of the dog's face. Cast my phantasmal force.
Just gotta make a... It's an 8 save. Does not. So what does your phantasmal force look like?
Looks like just his buddy here, Mr. Bandit Man, is duplicated, like, right in front of other Bandit Man. Can I click here? No. So, like, a dude spawns right here that's a duplicate of the guy right next to him and is just yelling and attacking him with the sword.
Okay.
And he takes 4 psychic damage.
Yes, you did.
Confusion. So, here's a little Bandit Man right there. I would surely believe you should run at this point in time. I just step back behind the rock. And Alan, if you wouldn't mind, you could always just clean up the mess.
Inspire him. Alright. It is the bandit captain's turn. Oh, now you done there. Fucked up, lads. There.
Just imagining him running past the icy, frozen statues of his former comrades.
He is going to move there.
Hello,
As it is now Alan's turn.
Alan, I've found a friend.
I will check for my Can I like move like that way?
Yeah, you can move there.
I can flank him. I will flank him. Take a great sword, just struck him twice with great weapon master.
All right.
I ain't gonna do it.
Nope. You just swing wide, clang. Come back, swinging again. Whoosh.
You have inspiration if you want to use it.
It's a D8, right?
Mm. 15?
With all of the inspiration that Lorenz has given you, you still manage to just whiff air as the pirate just ducks and goes, ah! Bunch of pussies.
For my bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on Lorenz.
Alright.
What is this? I feel tingly.
Didn't I tell you? It's great, right?
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
They're everywhere!
Get 'em, girls!
Cyrus, how did you not see these guys with your 27 natural 20 perception check?
No
The
idea.
bats. I tell you, they don't look like bats. I don't see them. I just.
He wasn't looking in the trees, he was looking at the bridge.
I knew this
They
would happen.
all individually roll natural 20 steps.
My passive
Hey,
perception. My passive at 17, but you know.
6 arrows are gonna fly at you.
Shoot.
2 natural ones.
2 from here. 2 from here. 2 from here. What is your AC, sir?
20 as I throw up shield.
20. Alright. 2 are going to hit you. As these arrows come flying, you sense almost some kind of magic to them. You can't quite figure it out as these 2 arrows hit you with more vigor than you would expect. As you get hit for 10, 16, 22, 31 damage.
Oh, I'm at 1 HP. It's been fun, guys.
Ooh. Ooh, that's close.
Alright. Uh, 4 arrows are going to fly at Cyrus.
Hit. Miss.
And you feel like there's almost some power to it as you get hit with 3 arrows. So you're going to take 29, 35, 40. Math. So 9 plus 11 is 20, 29 plus 9 is 38, plus 6 is 44. As arrows come from here and here.
He does have a lot of health.
I have 54 total.
So there are archers looking back at Aegon, seeing that he's still up. These 2 arrows come flying at you.
Shit.
First one striking you. Second one hitting you for good measure, as they both simultaneously strike you, dealing 21 damage.
Neat.
Alan, from across the river. Six arrows come flying at you. What is your AC, sir?
18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are going to hit. And you feel as if they're more magical than normal. Is you are going to take 9, 21, 32, 44,
God,
53,
what's happening?
57, 58, 59, 66,
Holy
69
shit.
damage.
I'm dead.
You are unconscious, sir.
Well, no, because of the ones that hit me and then dropped me below health, and then all the ones that hit me after, I would probably fail. Dex
How much
save.
No, they just all hit you at the same time, just boom.
He's not that bloodthirsty.
Isn't he though?
As it is now Omen's turn. You just hear the captain laughing. Yeah, shut up, Hayde.
Huh.
Guess so.
Okay. Question. I move right here. There, and I smack this lady. Do I get to flank her with the horse?
No, you don't get a flank on the horse.
Well then.
With a shot.
Shit. Fuck it. Omen's gonna run into the bushes with Sting drawn out, and he's gonna take a swipe at this. Don't get advantage, cause. Fuck. Yeah! Let's roll some 6d6, baby.
Oh snap. Jesus.
Yeah, she's dead.
Avenge me, Omen.
Almost matched that fireball for damage. Holy shit.
I mean, that exceeds the fireball. 13 plus 26. I think I rolled 29 damage.
29.
Yeah, 29.
So she dead?
She's still up.
Damn!
Oh, she's still up? Oh, okay, well, cool.
Omen's going to. I guess just move one step down here, put himself between her and Aegon, and give her a mean look. My
Okay.
turn.
Alright. This wolf is just ripping the shit out of this imaginary creature. And still ripping the shit out of that imaginary creature.
Can't
So
tell
it's
us.
Aegon's turn. That is one fail.
I think Aegon's just dead.
So
It's been fun, I guess.
Lorenz, you're getting a crossbow bolt shot at you.
Actually, I think ranged attacks can't.
yeah, I think a melee attack is a double one.
Yeah, so he's at 2 fails.
I could have sworn I was at 1 fail. They shot me while I was still standing with 1
Yeah.
They hit him
yeah. He's at one
simultaneously,
fail.
like the one that knocked out Alan, right?
Yeah.
So he's at 1 failed death. Not he's at 1, not 2.
Does he need to make a wisdom save on you, Lorenz?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I
God.
didn't realize Alan was unconscious.
Yeah, so you get hit with 8.
Okay.
So another bolt comes at you, missing you, going wide. It is Damien's turn.
Da-da-da-da.
Save the day.
Oh boy, roll 20. Be slower, please. Thank you. Whatever. Okay. I'll just say it since it's not responding for whatever reason. Bloody fucking hell. Okay, so I'll try to move in range to wherever I can. And cast Mask Healing Word.
Okay, what's your range on that bad boy?
60 feet.
Dang.
And you can heal people within it, right? And just
Mhm.
pull it up here. That's my word.
And then I'll move if I to get Alan in.
So let's see.
Like right there, maybe?
Bonus
Yeah.
action, call to
Move
words.
to Omen, probably.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice. So I would suspect.
Ah, there we go.
I don't let me. I don't want
Oh,
to.
look at that. Now that Sarek's not there, there are 6 members of the party. This works out perfectly.
It's like finally achieved the perfect number of players.
Yeah.
Finally come to fruition.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Yeah, you should be able to hit all of them. So roll d4. So everyone in your party will get a d4
D4 plus.
plus your
And then,
spellcaster.
yeah. And then Aegon and. Oh, right. It's still on. Right, whatever.
No, you're good.
So is it rolled per person or once for everybody?
It'd be one for everyone.
And then because
Everybody
of
gets
the
5
thing,
hit points.
that thing, it's maxed for Aegon and Alan. So they come back with 7.
Nice.
Okay. So Aegon and Alan, you both get 7 hit points as you come back up. To the end of your turn, Damien.
Nope, I still have an action. And this woman
You
is
just
still
automatically
standing,
gonna
right?
use the circle.
Mass healing word is bonus action.
That.
But your circle just is at will.
It's
No
bonus
action, no
action.
bonus
What?
action.
It's
Yeah,
actually
that's
just a
like
feature.
that's like a thing.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
like
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Brain that lady.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
All right.
my niece is sharp and pointy.
How do you want to do this?
Nice. Now this like Overwatch level. Raise my hand. Mass healing word. Walk over to this lady and bam. Pointy end goes into temple.
Yeah, it does. Don't be stupid. All right, Cyrus, you are up.
This cannot be how we end. And I raise one arm to the sky and one arm to Aegon, as Aegon gets a healing word. You know, as just, you know, I have the mounting breeze flows over him because of the incoming storm forming overhead. That's just a 5. I don't know why it's rolling twice. As lightning flashes in my eyes, a cloud appears over my head, and I cast Call Lightning.
All right, go ahead and press that bad boy for me.
That's this one.
Can you post the spell card as well, please?
Yeah, I have it on spell card. Let me toggle it on and off. Sometimes that does that.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah, it like resets itself.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But the Flaming Sphere refuses to post the spell card.
Sun cloud appears. Show 17 feet tall. Send a price spell fails. Crouches, consume range. Ball lightning flashes down from the cloud at that point. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. All right. So where do you want the lightning to hit?
This one.
Alrighty. She fails. Give me a high-low.
High. Lightning.
Alright, roll your damage, sir.
I already did. I can roll it again if you like.
Oh, okay, I see it. 15.
Everyone's really shooting with their Sarek.
Everyone's really what?
Everyone's channeling their Sarek. They're all rowing rolling not so good, and calling the highs and lows terribly.
And so you come down with this lightning bolt, and she's actually up in a tree, and you just nail her, and she just loses her footing and falls
Nice.
out of the tree, taking an additional 15 damage. She failed it horribly. Would have guessed right, you'd have killed her outright. But now it is time. Anything else?
I just walk over and I try to get in the group and hoping that, strengthen numbers. Come on, guys, we can do this.
Lorenz, you are up.
Well, this is not fun. As I drop my bow and as I start to draw out my sword, I look into the man's eyes that stands before me and go, "You don't want to do this." Cast Charm Person on him. It's a wisdom saving throw that he has advantage on. So we are currently in combat.
He fails.
And I say to him, "My friend, we have made a terrible mistake. Please call off your people before more of yours and ours die this day."
Alright.
I also say, "Alan, please, we must stop this now."
Whoa, 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 hold on now. Hold on. Lorenz, is that you?
Indeed! I told you we were just trying to pass. What is all this nonsense?
Well, I thought you were one of them riffraffs, or I don't know. I had no idea it was you.
Jesus, your boys popping out of the woods like moles jumping out of
Well,
holes.
that's what we do. We gotta pay toll.
Sheesh, we're about to give you the money and then that explosion out of nowhere. Do you even know what that was?
Some kind of magic, I don't know.
Well, can I simply give you some coin? I know you have to feed your family. We don't have much. How about 10 a head?
Well, that seems pretty fair.
Alright, look,
I'll
actually,
call off my lot, you call off your lot.
sounds fair enough. Guys, it's fine. Everyone, please stop. Pay the guys and we'll be on our way here. And I pull out and I say, "I've even got a shiny platinum for you, my friend."
Oh, I haven't seen one of them in forever.
See, there's a slight problem. Someone has to pay for Cyrus.
Can I bum
Well,
a
I'll
toll?
tell you what here, let's see, Lorenz, since we're such good friends, I mean, you murdered some of my men, that happens. Calling lightning, I guess that's magic. Let's see, you got about what? 1, 2, 5, 11,
He would have failed to save.
34. Well, why don't you just give me 30 gold pieces, and you lock your code through, and we'll call it square.
Sounds perfectly fair, my friend. I do hope the money goes to a good cause. You know me. I don't want it getting squandered now.
Well, now, might have to send some to the widows and the children of the men y'all killed.
Well, that's to be understood. I apologize. My people were simply defending themselves. Arrows come flying out of nowhere. Explosions just out of the blue. It's a crazy world we live in, my friend.
Well, that happens.
Just a normal day in Faerun.
Boys, let's settle up. Here's your gold, my friend, and I hope hand him a little sack of 30 gold.
Well, I do appreciate that.
Indeed, I am so sorry about this whole predicament. I really would look into getting a land lease, though. It makes these situations so much easier, and you can charge more, actually.
Well, I'm not much for the learned folk, but I guess maybe I can talk to someone.
You said yourself, you keep the area safe. Those in charge will let you charge.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now, I got a question for you.
Absolutely.
Einstein?
We found some kind of weird creature. I don't know what he is. He's real short, like. He got funny teeth and all. You know, I'm wondering, like, do you know what the hell he is?
A were creature. Like a werewolf?
I don't think so. Betsy, why don't you bring that thing out here? See this woman come out here with individual. Very, very short. Anyone wants to give me a perception check, please feel free.
I'm looking at him.
Yeah, you can tell. Wow, so Alan strikes him with the sword, okay. Alright,
Yeah, that was the wrong thing to click.
We received him quite well, so
You
well.
guys,
in
I was
fact.
trying to minimize
I
it.
looked.
I'm just getting great weapon master here real quick.
You guys
That's
can
how I
tell-
see things.
Yeah, you guys can tell it's a
Know
weird
exactly who this
looking,
is.
like, strangly weird little gnome. Just staring back at you, missing like 5 teeth.
Well, sir, what is your name?
Well, you know, they call me Coot.
My Coot.
Coot! C-O-O-T, Coot!
I just hear my friend here found you, just wandering out in the woods?
Well, you know, I'm just walking through the area looking for mushrooms and come across this bridge and I ain't got no gold, and then they tried beating me up, and then they tried to feed me to that wolf, and he took a bite out of me. He didn't like how it tastes, but here I am.
Could you find any good mushrooms?
Well, you don't get to looking like me unless you find a good mushroom, let me tell you.
Well, it's a bad situation you find yourself in, friend. But, I mean, these guys do have a business, and you know, you need to pay.
Oh, I know. I wasn't stupid enough to try to attack them.
How about this, my friend? We are actually heading back to Tribor ourselves. I don't know if you'd like to get out. How about I pay your way, and you find some way of compensating me? After the
Well, I'd be much obliged.
Wonderful.
Between
How much to let the little man go?
between
Half the pay
Well-
for half the height?
I'll tell you what, I'll give you half off because he's short. So how about 2 gold pieces for this little weirdo?
Sounds great. You go, my friend.
Much obliged.
Indeed. Well, I'm afraid to say we were actually in a hurry, and you're lucky, my short friend. We actually have a spare horse for you.
Well, look at that!
Indeed. So, if everyone's all right, Aegon, are you okay? You are bloodier than poof. What do you even want to say? Cyrus, what in the hell happened to you? You guys really should not have picked a fight with this fine gentleman. You know that? Deadliest sword north of Daggerford. You know that?
Can I strike
Well,
their
I
hands
do
with the
very
great
much
weapon master?
appreciate that compliment, Lorenz.
Well, you know it's true. Alabaster, where are you? Alabaster! You are, you silly horse.
Ala Blackster, thank you very much.
Yep, I'm
And
out
I'm
up
sorry, I
too
can't
and
hold my
get
breath
ready to go.
anymore. Stinky bandit.
Well, I mean, are we going? Are we going across the bridge?
We are on our
Yeah.
way. We need to make good time to Tribor, my friend. You are happy to join us? Welcome to join
Well,
us, rather.
that'd be great. I really appreciate it.
Wonderful. Just hop on that horse over there.
You see him kind of like walk over to the horse and like try to jump up, but he just can't like get to the saddle.
Hey, could you give the fella a hand?
Can I insight check the old man to see if he's faking being crazy?
Oh, absolutely. Give me an insight check.
So you He's crazy. He's just a little man likes mushrooms.
You think
See?
this is like just the kookiest little weird guy you've ever seen?
As I ride past my new best bud, like, you said he was a were creature. Did he turn into a toad or a wombat or something?
Well, now, were you short?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you know, the short ones you do need to watch out for.
I know they got
Squirrel.
them sticky fingers.
Indeed.
Climbing trees, whatnot.
That's racist.
You know, I had a pair of halflings that worked for my family a while ago. Got their hands in everything! Ridiculous. Well, I have to say, it was a little bit of a painful experience, but it is nice seeing you again, my friend. I do hope to see you again soon, but I must be on my way.
Alright, now y'all have a good trip there.
Indeed we will. You enjoy that goal.
I will. I'm gonna go get myself some fine turkey legs.
Like how Cyrus is wearing his horse like a hat.
Alright.
We stroll on through the... I guess it's Frosty Bridge?
Yes, it is a very frosty bridge now. So you guys begin to make your way. Who is leading the way?
Where
Not
are
me
we?
today.
I said, where are we? Are we back? Are we actually back on the path we took?
You're back on the path. On a
Um,
path to Tribor.
On a path to Tribor. Can I try to navigate my way back to the keep using my memory?
Like to avoid going to Tribor totally?
And then we're going back to Tribor, right? First.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find Silas.
Yeah, to Tribor then.
Yeah. Give me a survival or a history roll. You can give me a history roll.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you know exactly where it is. I mean, it is about 3 o'clock. Just getting lost a little bit, getting hung up with those bandits. You know, if you push your horses really hard, you could probably get there by midnight. They would be pretty exhausted. They'd need a good long rest, but you could make it there by midnight. Otherwise, you could have a night out on the plains.
I vote for push. I need a nice couple long rest myself, to be honest.
I agree. I don't exactly want to spend another night out here, and my god, what was that? We're like a fucking regimented army back there. I've never seen such a thing. Bandits are insane nowadays.
They are. They like to take my mushrooms too.
Indeed.
They call themselves Malaysia.
A militia, really?
Yeah.
Deserters of some sort.
Well, I don't know. I'm not much of one of them fighting types. Just kind of keep myself.
Coot, was it?
Coot. C-O-O-T.
T, got you. Coot. Are you a mushroom farmer of sorts?
Well, you know, I do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I do have a farm not too far from here. Got a couple of pretty daughters there.
Indeed.
Got any sisters?
You know,
I
I
mean,
don't really,
the
I
daughters
don't
are
really,
sisters with each other, so.
I don't really like how that lizard man's looking at me. Now, I've known a dragon before. He was a nice fella, real smart, real magical. But then he had some. I'd met another one. He stole from me, so I don't really like them dragon people no more.
Do I recognize or know this person?
You can give me a history check.
It's about to be one of those situations where just because the player rolled high does not mean they succeeded. RIP.
No idea.
I don't know
No
who the fuck
idea.
this cootie fucker is. Just keep him quiet.
The stories I've heard of dragons have their personalities varied as any man, so to be understood, some wicked, some good. Do you need us to take you anywhere specifically? And
Well,
not to be a miser, but I would like to get a bit of reward from you, little man.
Well,
Not to call
that's
myself
fair.
a man.
I understand that. I mean, you all came along and just saved me.
Indeed. Help each other out when we can.
I mean, what do you folks kind of like? I mean, you one of them talkers, ain't you?
Indeed I am. I know the power of the word.
I can tell.
I make you think that you're like a cleric.
You be quiet back there, Mr. Dragon Man. I know what a cleric is. It's that really quiet one over there.
I have an eye for these sorts of things.
Well, you know, they don't call me Goop for nothing.
What was the name of the magical dragon you knew then?
Well, I don't need to tell you none of that. I don't trust you kind.
Well,
I'm feeling very off-put. I did not expect this sudden trip south of the Mason-Dixon line.
You people shouldn't have them sticky fingers stealing stuff that don't belong to you.
You gonna follow me around the convenience store, aren't you? You gonna just ride to the fucking... You gonna just ride to the front of the... Well, actually, I am at the front of the party since I'm the one navigating back with history, so I'm just gonna fucking sit up there and mutter to myself about draconic racism and scale justice.
Holy cow.
I'm afraid we don't have a lot of time. Is your farmstead around here? Can we make a small
Well, you know, it's a
detour?
little bit... Well, it's north of the tribal, not too far.
Time-wise, an hour or so outside?
Well, it's probably about, you know, well, you know, if I was walking, it'd probably be about 7 hours. I got short legs and all, but if I was on a horse, it'd probably be about 3. You don't all have to take me back to my farm. I mean, I understand. You can just take me back to tribal.
Understood. Absolutely.
You know, I really appreciate what y'all did for me back there.
Nick, thanks so much for the bits, man.
You know what they say, do
You don't have to
good
do it,
where
but I
you
appreciate
can,
it.
and it'll come back to you.
Well, that's true.
I'm gonna use my divine sense.
Go for it.
He's a vampire.
Just gonna get a feel for how he's
Can
undead.
you closer for me quick? I want to read it.
He's at least a racist, we know that much.
It does a racist come up on Detect Good and Evil?
It should. Otherwise I'll be dropping this campaign on moral grounds and calling it.
In that case,
So if
I'm
it's
a
racist.
I'm up well.
Alan, give me a wisdom or an insight check as well with that. You know he's not evil, but you know there's something weird about him, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Why's that one looking at me all funny?
He has a way of
I don't
trying
blame
to
him.
look into people. He doesn't do it very well, though. Don't worry about it. He's trying. He's getting himself in trouble, and we're trying to teach him how to, read people. People are trying to hurt you. Like the ones on the bridge. Don't worry, they were not my friends. I realized bandits when I see them.
Well, I know that. I'm not no stupid. I can tell what a charm spell is.
Indeed.
I'm gonna move ahead of the group and kind of like bring my horse sideways to block off the trail.
You're gonna pass
Stop
me?
everyone.
Why are we
Alan?
stopping?
I'm gonna cast a zone of truth around him.
Go for it.
Alan, we're in a bit of a alright.
At
What's
least
your
I'm
save?
not the subject of his scrutiny this time.
It is 15.
All right. Oh, look at that! A zone of truth. What's up?
What are you?
I'm Coot. C-O-O-T.
Not who, but what?
I'm a gnome.
I guess he is unknown.
Alan, do you need to tell us? I'm sorry, Coot. Strangest
Oh,
story.
it's okay,
Actually.
I
We just got
understand.
done dealing with a vampire, and it's got us all a bit on edge.
Well, I would expect that. I mean, you know, that's what happens when you run around with those dang there ASMRs.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
ASMR, that's what he is. One of them celestial fellas with the wings. That's why he sparkles. You didn't know that?
Oh, no, not him. He's a human.
Yeah. No, he's a.
He's pointing at Alan. most
You're like a
likely.
clerik or something.
I know.
Of,
No, the one
cross-god
right
god.
there. The one in the armor that sparkles?
He sparkles because he's
I'm
worships
pretty
the
sure that's
winter
his
god.
holiness.
Yes.
No, he's
Yeah.
he's an ASMR. You don't know that?
No, he just uses a lot of
No,
bath
no, I'm pretty sure
oils,
that's
and he
just his
smells
whole-
nice, but
Wait,
His hair
But-
is amazing. I will give you
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
No, he's got celestial blood in him.
It's literally Lathander.
I'm
So I wouldn't be surprised if he sparkles.
Omen thought
Probably
he
the
was an evil
radiance of
spirit.
the sun or something.
Did they? Oh, I'm sorry. They didn't know that. I didn't mean to. I just figured they knew.
I'm genuinely at a
Alan?
loss.
I mean, you're kind of eccentric, so I'm taking whatever you say for.
I mean,
so-
doesn't he ever like glow and like have stuff come out of him?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Alan,
sure
what
that's
did you
because
just
he's
cast
holy.
on this man?
Hold up a finger to everyone. And just keep asking him, what do you do for a living?
Well, I'm a farmer.
Do you do anything special? Do you have any magic?
Well, I mean,
It's
I think we all
obviously-
have a little bit of magic, don't we?
Don't you gnomes actually have? Can't you do like illusions?
Yep, we sure
actually
can.
have Gnomes back in. I have a great friend, a gnome back in Waterdeep, and they could do some illusion magic.
Well, yeah, no, gnomes. Yeah, we can make things appear and change how things look. It's real neat. Helps you with the ladies.
Is that
Hey.
really what you look like?
Hmm?
Is this really what you look like?
Well, I mean, sometimes I get my hair combed back.
Coot.
Alan, what is this? Why are you grilling the poor man?
Because he's
No.
not normal.
Coot, have you been known at any point in time by any other name?
Well, one time when I was little growing up, I farted in class and they started calling me Toot. I didn't like that.
So when you were born, your parents, guardians, or caretakers named you Coot.
Yep.
well, that's that.
There you go.
I mean, I wasn't like I was there, but I wasn't there.
You weren't there for your birth. What?
Well, I mean, do you remember what your parents called you right when you were born?
They called
Yes.
me Cyrus.
No.
I was there.
Tush.
I was hatched, thank you.
Well, I know you were, because you got them sticky fingers.
You know, I resent that.
Well, shouldn't take things that don't belong to you.
What are you
To be
talking
fair,
about? I don't
Aegon,
steal.
he can't lie.
Why do
Well,
I get the
can-
sense that you are not normal?
Well, I mean, are any of us all normal? I mean, you got
Yeah,
this
God
guy
is.
here trying to make everyone think he's a human, and then you got this guy over here with the silver tongue, and you got the sticky finger guy in the back, and then you got the quiet one. I mean, who's normal?
Are you a celestial, fiend, or undead?
Well, I'm Coot, C-O-O-T.
I walk away. You keep
No, and there's no point in trying to talk to someone as eccentric as this.
Through his grilling, can I check if he looks like he's an illusion or has an illusion?
Yeah, give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence,
Very
Or
philosophical.
investigation. You give me investigation.
which is the same.
Good.
He looks like a weird-looking gnome.
Coot, how old
Yeah,
are you?
Well, I mean, you don't just go around asking people that.
Typically,
Or you
the
can
credence
just
is
dodge
on
the
women, and even then, I'm an equal opportunity person. So, how old are you, Coot?
Well, let me think now. I mean, gotta carry the 3. Divide by 4. Old?
Okay, are you older than I am?
Well, how old are you?
I'm 440.
Holy
Really?
shit, you're old.
Aegon!
Okay, so his surprise is genuine because he wouldn't be able to act surprised outside of Zone of Truth. Okay, so I'm gonna like go ahead and cross off like 5 very powerful things off my list. Okay.
Coach,
Alright.
how about we go with this?
I started
We're all
random.
going to assume you're a mighty dragon from here on out, because apparently all my
Ooh.
compatriots are very confused about this whole ordeal.
Does that mean I can fly?
You can
fly?
certainly try. I would just
Ooh.
try somewhere low, not a cliff
Or
a
high.
tree.
Can I breathe fire?
Well, after a good drink, maybe.
Oh.
If you want to breathe fire, you have to
okay.
have the sticky fingers too. Why do you think I
Here
have
we go.
sticky fingers?
Cause you steal stuff. That's what dragonborns do. They steal stuff.
Okay, I wanted to confirm that his racism was accurate as well. Let's go with the tribal then. Like, make sure we're not running into like a really fucking annoying version of fucking Lathander made manifest in
He's
coot
not
form.
pretending to be racist. He's just straight up racist.
Exactly. I've never been more comforted that he is just racist and not a god.
Well, we going to tribal or what?
Yeah, we're going to
Yeah,
Tribor. Shut up.
indeed. Alan has cleared the path for us. Let's continue
that's
on.
nice.
I'm sorry about all this.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I just don't understand why they gotta ask me all these questions. Do they ask you all these kind of questions, Lorenz?
I'm sorry, what?
Do they ask you all these kind of questions?
You know, technically, Zone of Truth is like 15 feet. So if Lorenz is right next to him, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw to not lie.
Oh yeah, it's a 15-foot radius. Charisma
Are you?
actually. So you should be able to make that.
Charisma save?
I hope so. There we go.
27.
Like the bard
Oh,
fails
that?
a charisma save. Rip.
But he knows you failed, or you made it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alan knows I failed.
I don't care. I wasn't asking him.
Well, we gonna keep going? I mean, it's getting dark.
I'm not as good
Don't
as
give off
with,
that presence.
not as good with words as you are, Lorenz. But I can
presents?
tell
I
when
love
someone's
presents.
being evasive.
Lorenz, do you like presents?
Sure.
We cast Zone of Truth on the DM.
Bit of gift giving never hurt anyone.
Well, that's what I think.
Well, except in prison. Never accept a gift in prison.
Well, I haven't been. Have you been to prison?
Indeed.
You didn't get a present in prison, did you?
No.
Oh,
I had a
that's
friend
good.
in there that told me very early on, never accept a gift in prison.
Oh, okay.
But sure.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, this was very enlightening.
Oh, look, he talks.
He does. It's a very strange accent too. So people keep saying he's. Oh, I shouldn't give away Owen's secrets. I'm sorry, Owen. I won't give up your secrets. Still like the accent though.
I bet he likes daggers.
He does indeed.
I can tell he's got about 18 of them on his pants there.
Speaking of gift giving,
Yeah?
how would you like a gift, my friend?
Oh, I love one. What are you gonna give me?
About the gift of song.
Oh, you sing?
Indeed I do.
Well, tie me up and call me a hog.
Gladly.
Which one would you like to hear?
Don't say that to Alan.
There's
He's
something called the Order of Light. I've got a little ditty made up for that.
Oh,
I've got a little bit of an
I'd love to hear
introduction
that
for
one.
myself, if that interests you.
Do the Order of the Light.
Very well. Excuse me, it's been a long day on the road. Let me see.
Load up his doc file.
That's not. Nope, that's not. There we go. Nope. Literally can't find the second thing.
Give me a history check.
Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. We are the Order of Light. We shall take up the fight. And if you cower in fear, don't worry, for we shall be here. And I know it may be tragic, but we'll fight with our swords and magic. For we are the Order of Light. We fight for all that is right. And if someone has committed an evil deed, call for a hero, call for us. It's what you truly need. And if you find yourself on the run, just stop and praise the sun, for we are the Order of Light. We fight and we fight and we fight.
Okay, can we start writing now?
We are the Order of Light. Yes, we are the Order of Light.
Whoa!
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys get to hear him every day like this?
Yes.
I wish.
Wow! Real good!
Would you like to adopt him?
I haven't had the chance to perform a little bit in a while. It feels
He's-
good.
He's in the zone of truth. He actually likes you.
You should use the piano!
That is what I've been saying. I tried to, well, inquire about one in Tribor. Did not go well. Do you know of a piano maker around here? I suppose not, but...
I
That,
do!
baby. Really?
I do!
Crafter of the Ivory Keys?
Yeah!
God, where, man?
They make some up in Longsaddle.
Wonderful. I will have to send a runner.
That's a long ways to run.
Indeed, but that's what they're paid for.
Oh, I don't run so good. I got short legs.
Can you guys talk on the horse?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
we're
walking the whole time.
Guys.
You guys are moving this whole time.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I won't send
Just
you to
making
pick
sure.
it up, my friend. I'll hire someone else, but that is the best gift that I could have gotten today. Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you. Oh, look, it's Tribal.
How about that?
Why is there so much smoke coming from there?
Oh shit.
Doesn't look good.
Surely a real head scratcher, isn't it, Coop?
Well, sometimes I scratch my head, sometimes I scratch other places.
Yeah.
A good scratch. I think we should be on a hurry. Alan, you don't think it's your acquaintance, do you?
That started the fire, or that got attacked?
Either or.
He probably did start the fire, but
Demikos.
It's always burning, the world's returning.
Okay. You can stop. I'd rather not get that stuck in my head.
Alright, you
Let's
guys
hurry.
stroll into Tribor.
Fuck. All right.
Coming from down this way.
Oh yeah.
Coot just kind of goes, well, I appreciate you getting me back here to Tribor. I guess I'll give you back your horse now.
Yes, I appreciate it. I enjoyed the company.
Alright, well, you watch out now.
Indeed, there does seem to be something afoot.
Well, you know, probably somebody's house got burned down. That's what I'd bet.
Indeed, it does happen.
Yep. Sometimes by accident, sometimes by murdering. Well, see you later.
Goodbye. Have a good one, my friend.
As he hops off and just scurries through the alleys.
Hope we don't have to deal with him again.
You lot are...
Little did we know he was actually the most evil, conniving member.
He was the Black Rose.
Well, he's the Black Rose now that you said it.
Remember me? Like, oh my fucking god. Have you heard of?
Alright, you guys come into town. You know, kind of a somber tone. You see smoke still bellowing from down this way. If I can click on it. As it is about midnight. as we are going to teleport.
Back to the cave. It's a time loop.
Oh
It was a
god!
dream.
As it
It was
is
all
Oh my
dream
god!
segments. No, Coot! I don't know if the pianos are actually
Wait.
there anymore.
What?
It was all a dream.
It was what the fuck?
Oh. Oh. Flashback.
as it
Oh.
is about midnight, full moon. Oh,
Yeah.
there
He
we
was
are.
actually there the whole time. They just stealthed, and we all just like walked away.
No, I just didn't want to reload every single token on the map. So
Oh boy.
So we're gonna hear like what Carrick was up to like during the last couple hours or so.
Damn it, man! You read the letter.
Eric's corpse was literally like 20 feet away from us when we all woke up. They just
Don't
stabbed him
walk
right there and
over
left him.
The horse has like stepped over it. Like I don't know where he's been.
Stepped over his body like, oh well, shucks.
as we open up, darkness, clouds are parting as the moon is shining down.
Just looked into the chat.
Oh my goodness,
Baby,
this is really
if you're
good.
looking at pornography, I have to call the police.
Oh
My
Jesus!
goodness.
Does your mother, you've been on the internet?
Was it 12? Oh god, there's more coming.
Sir,
All in a straight line.
you ready to go home?
Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. I just look at her and go, I guess. I really don't want to, though. Can I please go? Can I please leave?
Not a very bright drow, are you?
It was worth a shot.
Do you have anything
Just
left to say before you go back to the Underdark?
Aegon, you just scared the absolute shit out of me. Okay, I just go. I guess.
What are your last words?
My last words are, and I'm seriously gonna fuck you up with this. My last words is, I really don't like the darkness. I just touch my chest and cast darkness on myself. Please don't kill me.
You
15-foot radius sphere of impenetrable magical darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, you cast it.
Ah, fuck. Give me a second here. Damn it. Boop.
Give you like a little radius arrow.
Yeah, actually, I'll make it a little bit better for you.
Snap. Is there darkness in it up?
You have bonus action teleport, right?
Yeah.
Right?
It's my only spell. If only I was a shadow monk, I could disappear. But I'm not.
Sarek, throwing
I
a
swear.
temper tantrum by casting darkness isn't going to help you right now.
Once again, worth a shot. I'm not dropping it.
You know you're surrounded.
Maybe come in there, young man.
Sarek secretly took a level in Druid and has a burrow speed.
Little do they know I'm a shadow monk and I'm actually in the cave.
Sarek, give me a perception check.
Fine. I drop it.
No, just give me a perception check.
Ooh. In total darkness? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's right, hearing.
Earballs.
This is when you announce that you were a wizard. I mean, come on, he is in darkness. I mean,
I am in pitch magical darkness. Okay.
Oh, let me zoom in on this. This looks intense. There's a thing. Who is that?
Pretty
Dear
lady.
I know
sir.
who it is.
Oh.
Oh God.
Wait, people were
You're
talking.
not-
I didn't hear what you said.
You are not very bright, are you?
I am in the darkness.
That is true, but why cower to the past and not embrace the future?
I work with the tools I have.
As do I. As do I. I hope I can sharpen you as a tool for myself.
Tick, tick. Oh shit! And I drop it.
As the darkness drops. You just hear this hush
Damn it,
fall
Damien!
over the underdrow. Yes, yes, it is I, Elistrea. If you would like to keep your life, you can leave now. This one is mine, no one else's.
I'm doing my best to not just vibrate from happiness right now. And hold on.
Honestly, I thought you were just gonna fucking prostrate yourself before her, but alright.
I am failing quite horribly at that.
This drow steps forward. You ain't so tough. And he swings out at her, and she just touches him, and he instantly turns to ash.
and I was like, bitch. Yeah, but you said bitch though, right? What? Yeah.
Everybody just kind of.
Takes one big step back. I said, bitch.
You
Derek didn't
go
actually do that.
and tell your mistress, Sarek is mine. He no longer belongs to Telebar. Shava has no claim on this son. You can go now. As they just all like turn around and just get the F out of here.
They're all gonna be executed. No one's gonna believe that.
We didn't fail. A god showed up. That's it. Yep. That's the excuse.
Oh, you're gonna fucking die.
That will
It's great.
so not fly.
I mean, we would have done our mission, but
She said we had to leave.
Godzilla was there. Yep.
They are so the next round of sacrifices.
Oh, Sarek.
Sarek actually says that, but that kind of feels bad about saying it.
You should feel bad, Sarek.
Yeah.
After all, they're just lost. Like you were once.
Yeah, I know. I feel real bad for them. If they just spent one night, I bet they'd see the world different.
Sarek, why did you join the Order?
I'm just going to assume that you weren't paying that much attention. No offense, but I'm one drow on the surface. When I first got here, I was hanging out at a little logging village. They kicked me out. They kicked me out after they figured they were strong enough to defend themselves. I was wandering around for a bit, trying to find a new place to settle, and I found a flyer. I decided, why the hell not?
People have joined causes for less.
Yes, but now, at first I just thought they were a mercenary gang using some flashy title to try to get people to join them, but they're good people.
That's true. You know, Sarek, I saw you in that lair. You were very brave.
Thank you.
Why do you hold so much pride in you?
There's not much I have. It's the little I do.
You have to let that go.
I'll try.
You know, I had a champion in the Order before.
You cut out a little bit. I just heard you know.
You know, I had a champion in the Order before.
Yes?
She was amazing. She would dance with her blades, effortlessly slicing through enemy after enemy, almost dancing with me as we slayed those who would stop the light. Have you visited her yet?
I wish I could follow in her footsteps. I wish she was still around to teach me some.
Well, unfortunately, she perished many, many years ago.
Yeah, I put flowers on her grave when I was in Tree. Is it Trebor that we were in?
Yeah, Tribor.
Yeah, okay. I put flowers on her grave when we were last in Tribor.
How did that make you feel?
I saw your icon pop up in chat, but I didn't hear you say anything.
How did that make you feel?
What?
How
Is your
did that
Discord
make
cutting out,
you
or am I
feel?
screwing up here? Oh my god.
Oh, Sarah, you
No, seriously,
are...
I'm not hearing
Okay.
anything. I'm just hearing dead silence. I see your icon pop up.
Just disconnect and reconnect, fam. Just pop in and out.
He is a unique drow.
Okay.
Touched in the head.
Mouth
Oh.
and drool just coming out the side.
And reconnect. Okay, am I coming through better now?
Can you hear us is the important part.
I can hear you all now, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I was hearing nothing but silence. I was seeing all of your guys' icons. and-
Sarek, calm down. It's okay. I simply asked you, how did that make you feel to leave flowers at Zandelis's grave?
It felt good. Like I was helping someone who really needed it. Even though I guess she really didn't. She was dead. Still felt good though.
Do you feel good when you're around your companions in the Order?
When they're not calling me names, yes. They're family I never had back in Menzo. Well, I
That
have.
is-
You know how they were.
That is absolutely true. Your family is, well, misguided. I find that most of our brothers and sisters are.
They're lost.
Sarek, will you stay in the Order of Light?
I had no plans of leaving. I only left with these because I thought they were gonna hurt the rest of the guys.
Will you honor me? And it is such a beautiful evening. Would you dance with me?
Of course I would.
Make a performance check.
Yeah, make a performance check.
Oh fuck.
Crossing my fingers.
Uh-oh.
You have quickly use everything in your arsenal.
Can I look with
DM,
advantage
do you have
because
DM
the god is leaving?
inspiration?
Yeah, you can have advantage on your performance check.
Do not step on Illustra's foot.
Let her lead. Let her lead.
Literally, yeah.
This, I am so scared. I had advantage.
That is a solid
Every
fix.
night in my
That's
dreams,
solid ass
she-
I
fix right there.
see you.
As like she lifts up her hand. If you've ever seen the movie like Knight's Tale,
Oh yeah.
and they're doing like that handout dance, and you like try to like do a break dance instead.
But no, fuck that. There was no. He would, no, please don't make him do that. I hate that.
Sarek, it's okay. Just let me lead. Just put one foot in front of the other like this, and she just leads you through this very peaceful, very elegant dance as you twirl and spin, never leaving the moonlight that is just beaming down in about a 30-foot radius upon you guys. Just never leaving that circle.
Sarek is just, after he gets over his embarrassment of screwing up so royally, he's just non-stop smiling. He's very happy right now.
You should smile more, Sarek.
I'll try.
You should also cut Cyrus some slack.
No I will.
Good. Now, Sarek, I have a gift for you. It's not often that someone who follows me dies in combat and comes back so filled with frustration. Surely you saw the image that I showed you.
You're cutting in and out again. I heard surely you.
Surely you
Instruction.
saw the image I showed you when you died.
That coffin?
Yes. Do you know what it means?
Well, I certainly hope it's not my coffin that meets spiders.
It's not your coffin.
Full and, by the way, full offense meant towards your mother. He says with a smile, obviously meant as a joke.
Mm.
Okay.
Her mom.
Thinking.
Chad, her mom is Lol.
Sarek, maybe you should leave the jokes to Lorenz.
Okay.
Use,
I just kind of
use,
look down I look down ashamed.
use the strengths that you have been blessed with.
I will.
I see great potential in you, Sarah. Now, your friend Cyrus needs you. You have to get him back before he turns.
Yes, my lady, I will. But that coffin, what did it mean?
Well, oftentimes alliances are forged when someone dies. And I believe an alliance is being forged now.
What?
You will see.
Is-
You will see.
Okay.
Now, Sarek,
Yes?
you're going to find your friends in Tribor. You are going to get there in a not so pleasant manner.
Oh boy.
But
Nothing, my lady.
I leave you with this. Go and be my beacon. Go and spread the light. And she wraps you in a embrace.
Hold on, one moment, my lady. Before you go sending me off, which I'm assuming this is what you're doing, I wrote a letter for my, I kind of struggle to find the word, friend, Brewer Duskrin. You know him, second boy of the Duskrin house.
I do.
I wrote a letter, I kind of looked around my purse and then finally realized, oh, give me a moment. I wrote him a letter, and I had no idea how to give it to him. I've asked a lot of you. I was hoping I could ask one more thing. If you could somehow get that letter into his possession.
I can.
He smiles genuinely once more. Thank you.
Man.
So can you pick up some milk? Oh God, this is just giving me such great flashbacks. I love this.
That's it. Go and take this with you. She hands you a just beautifully like almost opal moonstone kind of hilt of a sword engraved with the dual swords, and the pommel is just a very elegant looking moon that almost glows as you receive the sword of Elistrea.
Fuck yes.
As she then kisses you on your cheek, and you are teleported.
I called it. I fucking called it. I love it.
Also, here's my number. To Lorenz.
Did you just say give the number to Lorenz?
That's right.
Beware
I
the
will.
sister
If she did that, as soon as he teleported away, Sarah would burn that fucking letter.
As you like almost still feel her lips like on your cheek, you open your eyes and you are at
Just in a burning
Zealous' no.
Exploding fire teleport?
You are at Zendelis's monument. in the graveyard in Triboard.
Oh.
Where's the?
We're back to Triboard.
Do you have the? Can you put the key back up? I forget what like some of these acronyms mean. Is it still here?
Let me see.
She said it. She
think
said
so.
the teleportation.
yes.
She said the transportation would not be in a manner I find pleasant. Was that regarding to the kiss, or was that regarding, or did the teleportation hurt me in some way?
Give me a con save.
Yeah, you did.
Just EOE.
You take
Thank you, being
1d10
quiet.
cooties damage.
So like you grab on to this monument, and you Ralph.
I assume that's lingo for vomit.
Yeah, you vomit. Give me a dex save too, real quick. Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta
don't make me
beat.
vomit on my nice boots.
You gotta beat a 13. Okay, good. You almost throw up all over this new sword that she gave you,
Jesus
but at the
Christ.
last second, you like remind yourself to like hold it out to the side as just projectile vomit just comes flying out right on the floor.
You are so
Actually,
evil.
actually covering the flowers that were laid there for Gilly.
God damn it.
You boss back up. You have desecrated
Or Gloria.
the grave!
Gloria.
I was like, oh shit, Gilly died.
All right, so you guys are back in Triboard.
Damn it. Ah, where?
Run to the burning city. I mean, burning mansion. thing.
Do it.
After
Do you want to do
repeating-
a good citizens thing and check out the fire, or do we just go find beds?
Let's
If
go
we
check
can
out
help,
the fire.
we better try to help.
Fire could reach
Alright,
the end.
alright. I was...
What did you say with the saying? If you do good where you can and it comes back.
Yes, yes, don't remind me of my foolish words.
Oh no, we're turning your words against you.
Yeah, so give me a perception roll.
Group perception?
Yep.
Alright. Contributing.
Fantastic. So, a good lot of you recognize. I mean, this was pull it up here quick. This was the Owl Estate. The house has been burned down. You recognize that this is where Orinro and Silas were staying. It looks like the house is just smoldering ash now. The bulk of the fire looks like it probably happened a day ago, if not more. You do see a guard at the gate into the estate. Yeah.
Ah, good sir. What happened here? We just got back into town.
Well, sad story. Whole place burned down. Old Reno and Silas were last seen inside.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody checked inside to see if the remains are there for certain?
Well, you think we're stupid?
Well, just being thorough, we, have
Mostly
an
just
acquaintance.
see, have they been buried already?
No, have been buried. They're out at the temple. And we'll put Reno in the ground, but well, Silas, we're gonna have to send him back home.
Sorry, Alan, would you like to go pay your respects?
No. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go home under these circumstances.
I meant to check out the body before they ship it off to make sure it's actually him. I whispered to him.
I mean, I can
Excuse me.
try, but... So they were at the grave temple place,
Yep.
and then I start heading over there.
Thank you for your time, sir. It's certainly a tragedy.
Yep.
Can I insight check him? Because I feel like he's either
Yep.
lying or just does not give a fuck.
You can insight check him. He just really doesn't get. I mean, like, it's 1 a.m. He's stuck standing in front of a burned building that's been, like, burned out for 12 hours. Tired, grumpy, no coffee, no tea.
So we walk, I saddle up next to Damien. I mentioned this to Alan. Maybe he can do it himself. Is there any way for you to learn about the dead?
Well, supposedly, I said this to Cyrus as well. My knowledge is outdated. Supposedly. So, I suppose if I can get any time, any serious downtime, I will attempt to study more.
I was mostly just talking about this body we're going to see.
Oh,
I don't
sure.
have an inkling suspicion that it may not be the Silas fellow. Just sort of pulling this out of my ass, but I don't know if you being, your clerical ways, could you
Yeah,
like identify people? Is that something your church does?
I'm more concerned for the passing, but no, I don't believe I can. I mean, I could probably point out cause of death, but identity, no.
Sangius clearly has a flair for the dramatic, and he likes his twists. I would not be surprised if he was trying to, again, lure us into rash action with some kind of trick, but then again, put it past him to kill either.
Indeed. Hopefully the body isn't so burnt that it can't be identified at all, but just have to see once we see it.
Yeah, so let's be on our way. I need to get some sleep.
Maybe he'll have a family crest or some kind of ring.
I do know of a way. I have not trained in it because it seemed a little bit macabre, but maybe we can find someone in town that is able to, well, speak with the dead.
What?
Oh, I can do that. I just need time to prep that.
No,
Wonderful!
that's disgusting.
I
Let
should
him
have
be.
come out and that's why I have not trained it. I've known bards. You know me, I like to talk, and even the dead have things to say, but it's not something I focused on, so. But Damien, you're able to do such a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you just had to say that.
Great!
I'm
I
not.
didn't know if it fits between the cleric and the bardic ways. Sorry. Not a holy man myself.
Just
Alan,
give
what are
me
you up
time
to?
to pray.
No, that's not natural. I'm not gonna be here for you to do that. You can find me at the inn after I go and visit Gloria's grave.
With vomit all over it?
Yeah, probably.
He said he cleaned it up, but
No, there's just vomit all over the grill. Like, what the fuck? Who did this?
It's been cleaned up.
excellent.
No, for
and I make
this
sure all
game,
the
Space
ring
Gang,
of flowers is grown in really thick and
I'm a player,
vibrant.
and on the Monday games, I'm a
Vibrant.
DM.
Alan and Damien too.
So this is just
Craft.
streaming the game in general. In this one, I just play Aegon,
All right, yeah. So
the Lore Master Wizard.
who's going? So the body is in the temple. Both of them are. Definitely not just out in the open.
Trying to find somebody that's awake at this time.
Priest or an officiate?
Yeah, yes.
Sorry to disturb you late at night. We just wandered back into town. Saw to ourselves, but We saw the manor over there had burned, and
No, yes, it burned. Sad, sad stuff.
do you have the body of the good Sir Silas here? My friend here was an acquaintance of his, and he wants to pay his respects.
Well, we do, but I mean, no one's supposed to see it. Only family. We're waiting for his husband to come on down and take it back home.
Oh, okay. We'll just wait until the morning.
I take off my gauntlet and show him my signet ring and say, this is a ring of one of the families from the Emerald City. Same 5 families that the body belongs to. I need to just make sure it's actually him.
Well, that's true. I suppose you can go in, but I mean, there's not much to look at. But just you.
Be outside then.
I guess I either go in or he shows me the way.
I follow
It is
Lawrence.
right through here. He just pushes back a curtain, lets you walk through, and closes it. You see on a marble table, just, I mean, the first thing that hits you is just the smell of burnt flesh, burnt hair, as there's this body before you, just severely burned. The hands are just all but skeleton. Large chunks of flesh is missing from the skull.
Is there any like noticeable like jewelry or anything? Pretty sure he would have a signet ring.
You don't see a signet ring. You do, however, see you see a pendant still on around his neck. Doesn't look like it was hardly even damaged. It's like a little almost platinum kind of locket.
You said like his head was like completely burned off already.
I mean, there's like a big chunk of it. Like, imagine kind of like Two-Face-esque.
Okay. I guess I leave. I don't really have any speak with deads or identifies that I can do.
Okay. Did you want to look at the necklace at all?
I guess so. Like I don't want to like be accused of stealing.
Okay, yeah, give me an investigation check.
Sticky fingers.
Like you like reach down and grab it. You can tell like it's a locket. Very elegant, almost enchanted. As you go to set it back, you accidentally flip it open, and you see this really elegant, almost minor illusion. You recognize it's a little statue of Chen, smiling and blowing a kiss towards Silas's face. It's very weird. You've never seen Chen in all of your life really be affectionate whatsoever. But that's what's inside the locket.
gonna close it and leave.
All right.
Come on, guys. Chen will be able to tell if it's him or not. And we still have Cyrus to fix.
Right. I'm sorry, good sir. When are they coming to pick up the body tomorrow?
Well, no, not. I mean, not tomorrow. Long ways.
Ah.
I mean, it's not every day you have one of them Emerald City elitists travel all the way down. Heard something about teleportation magic or some kind of new thing they've been working on up there.
Gosh, I'm just sure we'd probably want to speak with the family once they arrive, but I appreciate the information. I'm sorry for, getting in your way so late at night. I'll leave you be.
Thank you. What's the trio doing out there in the graveyard?
I was kind of sharing some time with Aegon near Gloria's grave, telling him how, I found some peace here in some recent tough times, and he's been paying his respects and whatnot, mostly just calm, quiet.
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of been reflecting on the painful arrow wounds in his body and what adventuring again is going to be like for him. It's a lot tougher than reading books in a library.
Mm-hmm.
When his head is filled with being somber, Aegon's gonna make for the inn because he's old
Yeah, I would
and
follow him,
exhausted.
feeling it. I'll follow him because I feel like it'd be disrespectful to try and spend more time with her when he's obviously had a personal connection and whatnot.
What about you, Damien?
Just walking around the graveyard, observing the tombstones, reading any of them, out of sheer curiosity.
Checking for zombies.
Yeah, sure.
Just stabbing a wooden stake.
Yes, does this grave look recently unturned?
You never know.
You never know.
Is that where the nice inn is? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
And so,
Where did Damien? You're off. Oh god, you're gone.
Zoom.
yeah, as
Could
I'm
have
walking.
sworn Alan and Damien were here just a second ago. Well. Margaret Hall.
Yeah, Cyrus, I'm gonna need.
What about you, Omen?
I think Omen was just gonna make a beeline for the inn while everyone was doing their thing.
Yes, back to some delicious water.
So you guys
Delicious.
walk into the inn. Oh boy, I gotta clean up this map.
Everyone sat in place for several days.
You know it. You know it.
Regulars.
Conveniently placed mannequins.
All the ruse.
Aegon's gonna walk up to the bar. Order some fire whiskey.
Just not
Okay, he's
recognize Carrick or Sarah right next to him.
Sarek does nothing. He just kind of keeps glancing at Aegon, he's keeping count of how long it will take.
Can I help you?
Yes. We'll take 2 shots of fire whiskey and a glass of water.
Okay. Are you going to stay the night?
Yes. My name's Aegon von Braun, one of the original members of Order of the Light.
Oh yes. Fair enough. How many in your party?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, it'll be
Actually, 7.
Aegon slowly turns his head.
Took you-
He does a spit take with his acid breath.
Melts his face off.
Sarek, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Make that 7.
That's funny. My day has come.
No, I'm pretty sure I was rolling 6.
You like you like straight up duck it. Well,
The moon is with me.
Carrick!
was going to be 12 gold for you lot. Now it'll be 20.
Sarek!
What the? How did you get here?
Sarek is laughing.
I punched Sarek in the shoulder, like really hard.
Ow! What the fuck?
Why are you hanging out in an inn? You're supposed to be kidnapped.
I what? Oh, I was.
Well, never mind. It's good to see you.
Sarek's just chuckling and beaming right now.
Aegon's like
Why are
wiping
you-
some acid off his face. Sorry about that. You caught me completely by surprise. It was all reflex. I swear.
Now, Sarek, I'm going to have to do something to you, and it's not going to be pleasant. You have a new favor.
Pull out my new sword. What's the word?
What is that? Your sword has
it's a
lost
hilt.
its blade, Sarek.
What's the activation
Don't poke
word?
me with a hilt.
You saw the damage that Omen could do with a hilt.
Sarek says moonlight in a blade of just pure moonlight.
Hey now, hey, oh!
It goes right up to his neck. Cast Phantasmal Force on me, and I will stab you.
I think he's failing the test, Lorenz.
Yeah. He seems
just
pretty
says what-
hostile.
He seems pretty
Unlike
hostile.
Omen.
Vampire
Maybe my
sword
reflexes were right.
there, Sarek.
He just says this with the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. He's a couple glasses of wine in.
The Sarek we know doesn't have a magic sword like that.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he
Now,
looks
do you
way
have to-
better.
Do you have to have a full clove of garlic?
Oh,
Yes, why?
Our friend here will need to eat the whole thing.
Alan, hold him down.
Are you going to pay or
Of
just?
course!
Yes, it's 20 gold for you lot.
Whoa!
Full for a clove of garlic.
No, for you lot.
Oh, yeah, my apologies. Yeah.
Of course.
Guess
They
what
got
else
paid
put-
the woman.
I have 108 whopping gold.
She goes and puts out garlic in front of you and
Alright,
some
Sarek.
ale and some wine and
Down it.
kind of walks away. Aegon, give me a perception check real quick. And Damien as well.
Yeah, I'm focused
Uh-oh.
on
Nope.
Sarek and his new lightsaber, which looks very different from the one I remember.
Well,
Damien,
not
you
much
almost
better.
think you hear stupid fucking sister fucker.
Can I
Same. TBH? No, just kidding.
can I like step up to the garlic and poke it and see if anything happens?
Oh, I'm waving the garlic around in Sarek's face, trying to get him to eat it.
Oh,
Yeah, you can poke
No,
the garlic.
Lorenz, no,
Cyrus.
no, Lorenz, I'm not eating
Come
it.
on. Just down it real quick, so we
No.
know for sure.
Nope, fuck you.
I'll be DMing a small
No,
adventure
Nothing.
tomorrow.
I mean, like they're Sarek's
most
not
of the
reacting
day,
to it,
like
obviously.
1:30
And
until
Cyrus,
like
you don't
8
feel
p.m.
anything
so
from it.
I'll be DMing that. But yeah, my
But all
my
jokes
DM's
aside,
really good.
Sarek,
Sounds really good.
it is good to see you. I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad you're okay. Do you have a story? There must be a story.
I do have one, but I'm gonna need more wine.
These folks saw the whole show while we were dozing. What the hell happened, man?
For the sake of brevity, in the fact that it is 12, it is quarter after 12 my time, I will say that Sarek regales them with the entire story, omitting the part where he fucked up the dance in the bad mom joke.
No, we know you, so these things are just
Yeah,
inserted
believe
into
that
our version of
part.
the story.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call bullshit on the whole goddess thing, Sarek. Come on now. You can do better than that.
But
You know me, I like embellishment in my stories, but a goddess coming down and shooting lasers at people. Come on now. Did you fall in a hole or something and they lost track of you? Good luck, Zach.
Oh my
How
god,
does
believe
that-
that.
How does that sword work? Does it cut or does it shine on things? I've never seen anything like
Thanks for the
that.
bits, man.
The sword, I just kind of realized that it's
How
never
many bits is that?
deactivated.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Uh,
There should be something that
moonlight,
tells me
and
how many bits it
disappears
is.
back
I
into
missed
a
it.
head.
These are
That
physics.
is fancy.
Should have add them up together. I'm gonna go with 25.
Yeah, you're on.
Thanks to the 25 bits.
Alright.
My good friend.
Apparently, all it takes is dancing with a god
Wait,
and
so
easy peasy.
Sarek, can I see that for a second?
Don't give it to him.
If you don't give this back, I will hurt you.
Trust me, my friend, I still have bleeding arrow wounds. I'm in no spirit to fight you. It's just, I've never seen a blade like this. I remember one, but it was very different, a little bit brighter, warmer. This seems almost baleful.
Sarek looks a little angry at the word baleful, but he still hands over the sword hilt.
I don't know, Sarek. We've met a very knowledgeable man that said Dragonborns had very sticky fingers. I
I
would
will
watch
fucking
yourself.
cut you, Lorenz.
We know he was telling
Yeah.
the truth. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was.
speaking of Alan, do you know anything
Oh yeah, you
about
guys
what
finally
he...
caught on to use an ASMR? Took you long enough.
Wait, what?
Alan's at the store.
What, I read?
What is an SMR? Does it just mean you have nice hair?
No, ASMR.
That was
are-
a complete joke, by the way.
It's a campfire snack. You know you eat some and you ASMR.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course, yes.
Cyrus, you're gonna get some D&D inspiration for that bad joke.
I like the dad jokes more than the mom jokes.
Nice.
Look how your wife can initiate, you know. Eat some pie and initiate some chicken.
Oh my god.
It's dad jokes.
I just want to know if I've heard of this weapon before.
Yeah, give me a history check too.
No problemo.
You definitely can tell it's magical. Very powerful. You feel like you kind of remember it somewhere from the stories of the Order of the Light, or something similar to it, but you can't quite put a finger on it. But you're pretty sure you know that there's a book back at the keep that has the information on it.
My favorite kind of feeling. When I don't know something, but I know where to look. Alright, well, I'm glad your goddess has gifted you with this. Sarek, here is your sword back. Well,
I take.
and who wanted to know what Isomar were?
You could fill me in. I have no idea.
You want to roll for this, or can I put this in the auto knowledge section?
You can put it in the give me, yeah, you just know.
It's like,
The
give
only
you,
way you would
give
know
you
is if you rolled
religion.
a nat one.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
yeah, you
Cyrus,
just
I
know.
bet you a gold it means man with nice hair.
I'll take that bet. It obviously means a prince.
Right.
Well, I guess technically Lorenz would be the winner of that bet since he was closer.
Ha!
Ah, well,
Didn't he
I'll
say
pay you
he
back
was
if I
some
ever get
sort
any
of
gold.
divine entity?
I forgot you were broke. I totally forgot you were broke. Oh my god. Okay. So, the Isamar, a very interesting race. One's touched by the Celestials.
And that is.
Oh, yes. Gods. Specifically, the Deva, I believe. They're a manifestation of some sort of celestial energy, and they like come into contact with humans or something. I have to check my notebook. I haven't run into one in a while.
Sorry, question. So are like centaurs celestials because, you know, the stories of the gods coming down in fucking horses and creating centaurs? Is that what I'm getting here?
You know, I don't think you're too far off base with that one.
So if Alan fucked a horse, we
It
would
would
get
be a very
centaur.
glowy horse indeed.
Oh, so it would just be a horse. That seems a little odd.
That seems like a waste of time.
You think so?
Oh, there's probably a market for glowing animals. I don't know. Maybe we need Alan's consent to start a business, though. I'm not sure.
Because he did go to the store. I do remember that. But, yes, those touched by Deva, and it's interesting, honestly, because I wonder why he's been hiding that from you all.
Alan?
Yeah,
Perhaps so
Alan.
he wouldn't get grilled.
Alan, are all your family members god people?
He's at the store.
Oh, it seems to have just been in another place. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, well, we'll talk.
Do you think he could grant wishes?
Do you think he could make
Yeah, I don't think that's how
magical
that
moon
works,
swords?
Cyrus. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, one god just made a magical moon sword. Why can't Alan make magical moon swords?
Yeah, I don't
Sure.
think he's on that level of divine power.
Yes, he has access to some, but not all. I do remember you all saying he did something where he shed light out of his face or something to that effect. More than normal, right?
He's always
Yes, it
sparkling.
hurts. It hurts.
Done it twice now. He just explosion of light. Really.
I just assumed that it was his holiness from him being a paladin.
Oh my god, this is like the worst fucking book in my entire fucking life. I hate this thing.
Is that what Paladin is? A paladin?
Yes, he is.
What is a paladin? I mean, I've read about paladins, obviously, but I thought paladins were like, you know, holy knights that were part of an order or some shite. Alan doesn't seem to be roaming the countryside bringing the word of his god to the heretics.
That's more of a cleric's job.
Yes, I mean sometimes
Don't really
paladins
see
can
you
have...
doing that either.
Well, I haven't. Well, obviously my god isn't one that. Do you really think people want to hear about my god? My god is more doing and less saying.
Point taken.
In my experience, nobody wants to hear about any god but their own.
Indeed, indeed.
I
Wise
can
words.
testify to that.
Well, what makes
What was
a
your
man a
god
paladin
like?
and not a cleric?
It's more that, Paladins are more tied to an ideal, while clerics are more connected to their god. I guess the way that you could think about it is that some paladins can go their entire lives without hearing a single word from their god.
Oh,
And still be righteous.
The whole oath thing was. That's.
Yes, it's more that
Okay.
it's more that they're tied to their oath of anything.
Gotcha. Sorry, most of my knowledge of these things comes from stories and whatnot, so not sure what's true and what's not at this point in time.
That's why you
Sworn
have
like
those
garlic
legends of those who are still paladins, but well, they aren't your knight in shining armor.
Yes,
Right.
They
indeed.
hold true to their oath. The oath of, well, There's a reason why we don't talk about them.
Assuming Alan is just about as close as knight in shining armor as you're ever going to get, though.
Yes, now I remember. It's right. They're descended from humans, from some far-off realm. I can't remember the name of it. But yes, it does have a connection to the celestial beings above.
So he's not, like, personally...
Yes, he's not
Like a
like
god
a
didn't
demigod
give
or
birth to
anything.
him.
No, he's not a demigod.
Oh, okay.
He's not a really small Empyrean, as it were. God, I hate those things.
So it's like my people. Instead of elves, there was a god somewhere along the way.
Like tieflings.
More like tieflings, but not exactly the same. It's like they were born, but also created, if that makes sense.
Omen, were you created by... what? I'm assuming... This is going to sound racist, but I'm assuming not gods? What, devils or demons or something?
Omen's,
That sounds terrible.
Omen's keeping a good 10 feet between himself and Aegon's back. And,
Licking your lips.
says, my mother. He just says, Omen was made by his mother.
Did
I'm
she?
going to take a hint from Sarek's story and not insult her. Well, good enough. Interesting things. Interesting.
Yeah, they're brought into the world to do good things on the behalf of gods who can't be bothered doing things themselves. It's honestly one of the things that really brought me into the Order of the Light when I first showed. A god choosing to actually back the people of the realm. Rather than just saying, oh, pray to me and maybe I'll help you. Lathander has done far more than that to make sure that we could beat back those demons.
Really?
Yes, really. I should have died centuries ago.
Maybe Lathander can give us all shiny sword beams.
I would not count on it.
I feel like that's getting close to not asking for gifts in prison.
So, Sarek. Sarek?
Oh, sorry, I was reading up on paladins. Yes?
What was your goddess like? If you met her, right?
Yes, I did.
Do not spare the details.
Must be life changing.
I wouldn't say life-changing. I'm still me. But, yes, it was definitely something. She was definitely... Who's the tallest in our group? Out of character, who's the tallest in our group?
I think
Probably
Alan,
Alan?
probably is. I think I'm 6 feet and Alan is 6.
I am 6'1".
You're an inch
6'1".
taller than me, too, then. I'm 6 foot flat.
She's about an inch taller than Alan. She's not gonna be short. I'm a couple glasses of wine in, so this is gonna sound incredibly freaking cheesy. She's as beautiful as the moon.
That's to be
A
expected.
gag.
Are we going literal as in round or...
No.
Don't get me wrong, there's nothing
Please
wrong
say
with a
no
plump
offense.
woman, but, you know...
I'd rather not get.
I point the hilt at Lorenz again.
Alright, point taken. Shiny, weird moon sword, point taken.
But no, she was beautiful and graceful. Normally women don't really hold much of my attention, but she was a sight to behold.
I'm gagging.
Oh, shut up, Alan.
Well, I'm not much for tall women, but good for you, Sarek. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, all of you. Where's my key? Give me that key. Thank you. I will see you in the morning.
Same.
definitely need some rest.
Did we just swap beds?
We did swap beds.
We did swap beds. Oh, well, it's too late.
Cyrus, where are you going?
Oh, I've never been one to stay and pay for an inn. There's always a place to sleep. I'll be fine.
I've already been paid. Fine.
Cyrus?
Shite, I forgot.
Yes.
You seem...
I'm actually gonna sleep tonight. I'm dead on my feet.
Good, you could use it. Gotta sleep off all that alcohol. You seem like a nice guy, Cyrus. Remember, no blood drinking.
No, usually I would be a panther or a cat for the night, but I need to keep myself under control. I will just find a nice crook against a tree and nap the night away in my comfort.
He's arrested 5 minutes later for vagrancy.
Alright, stay out of trouble.
Do.
The nights are gonna get harder from here on out for you.
I... This.
Knock knock. Hello?
No.
David,
Hi, Lorenz.
are you still awake? Oh, Aegon. Huh, hello. I'm just gonna hop in here real quick. I need to talk to Damien real quick.
Gotcha.
Damien,
I'm assuming there's more than just 2 bedrooms, right?
Yeah, there's like identical upstairs. Except for like instead of the room with the table and chair stuff, there's another room with 2 beds. Just imagine like the top floor, just a bunch of bedrooms.
Cyrus voiced his opinion on this that he didn't like it, but Damien, if you're willing, I could get you unnoticed to the body of Silas, if that is truly who he is. Are we up for such an adventure? It certainly wouldn't be exactly legal, but if it wasn't the exact right person that's dead in that room, then, well...
Not tonight. I haven't.
Of course.
I need
yes,
to get the magic ready.
I understand. You spoke of that before. I was thinking more in the morning before we left.
If that is the case, wake me up whenever.
Alan, it's your family, acquaintance, friend. I want to just ask you, I don't want to offend by going behind your back and doing this.
No, we need to find out. I don't know if Chen will be able to find out since he's not divine magic based.
Right. Well, the simple plan is, Damien, you might have to go without armor for a wee bit. Is that alright?
Let's pray we don't get into any altercations.
I don't foresee it. We simply return in the morning, or not many are around. Alan requests to see the body. I keep you hidden from sight, and you follow him in. As you do your thing, I will keep the man outside distracted, although he didn't seem all that interested to begin with Alan saw him the first time. How long would you need? A minute or two?
It depends. But probably a maximum at least 5 minutes.
Right. I think I could distract for 5 minutes. And if not, then Alan can always hold the door or whatnot and, pretend like you're grieving. I know you've got an actor in you, Alan. I can see it.
Did you leave the door open, Lorenz?
Nah, I closed the door. Trying to be a little bit private because we're talking about shady shit.
Sarek's just passed out.
What about this omen?
Omen's actually gonna follow after Cyrus. Considering everything's been going on, he figures someone needs to keep an eye on him.
Sounds good. Are you trying to be stealthy doing it, or are you just kind of...
Oh, you know he's being stealthy.
Alright, give me a stealth check then.
Natural 1. Damn it.
Oh, you
Alright,
know
yeah,
I'm
you
being
stealthy.
stealthy.
Yeah, you stealthy. Put that ninja symbol on your token.
Point a ninja symbol.
Such engine.
There he is.
Cha cha cha.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be trying to look for him, so.
All right. You guys gonna go like mess with a corpse right now?
No, in the morning.
No.
Oh, in the morning. Okay.
Well, chaps, I will see you in the morning, bright and early, I suppose, before we head out. And, wish us good luck. Yes, big bad. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the night goes on without any hiccups. Everything goes good.
I'm gonna dump some spells into my ring of spellstorm before going to sleep.
Yep.
I'm just passed out. Sleeping, not trancing, sleeping.
You're throwing invisibility in that sucker.
Yeah, I learned something today.
Don't just launch fireballs at random people.
For the record, Aegon is not going to launch fireballs of its own volition unless very specifically taunted to do so. But if the group's like, hey, fireball that, like, okay.
But ice balls.
Was it really a fireball?
It was, yeah, more of a frosty test, but still.
Like
Frosty
the
test.
final battle of Dragonheart 2.
I do not know anything about that.
Dragonheart 1 was an amazing movie with Sean Connery. Dragonheart 2, shit all over it.
Oh.
Alright, any other spells you dropping in there?
Let's see. Gotta figure out what I want to prep in the morning.
Alright. Waiting on
Invisibility.
person to respond. You know, ping.
And I'll also pump a mage armor in there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but I want to prep it because I had to drop magic missile to prep it for mage armor because I didn't have it in the ring. I usually need about 2 days long rest. This is just something that would have been discussed since no one's asked me about it.
Alright, and that is where we are going to end our session for this evening. As everyone will wake tomorrow morning being benefited from a long rest.
Yay.
Shit. I thought we walked into a cutscene there for a second. I was about to be salty.
For what? Where?
The bandits.
Oh.
Just like, goddamn, these archers are ridiculous and there's a billion of them.
Not a billion. A lot.
There was no, we weren't gonna win that fight.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, like, I was literally about to just fucking Misty step my way the fuck out of there. It's like, meet me at the keep! Woof, woof, gone.
Yeah, my next turn was burrowing underground.
If my charm didn't work, I was going to pray to survive till the next turn, and then I was going to invisible myself and Alan.
This is why I shoved an invisible into the ring. Oh god.
I was
the first turn, just two of us are down and like, yeah, all right.
I was waiting for the silver-tongued bastard to try to persuade his way through of like trying to cut a deal for less gold or.
Like,
Meanwhile, I'm just chilling out with my drow brethren, like, I feel like I should be in trouble right now.
Brooding in darkness.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get murdered. Like straight up, like, well, not like murdered, but like tortured for the next 50 years. Like,
Oh, yeah, that would have sucked.
Wait, if what didn't
Yeah.
happen,
like Ramsey.
if the
Deus
goddess
Ex
didn't
Machina.
literally Deus Ex Machina?
Oh, pretty balls.
I mean, I
Yeah.
just assumed you guys had talked and he was retiring his character, so he was gonna bring in. I thought the fucking halfling or the gnome guy
Yeah.
was gonna be his new character.
Me
I
too.
was like, "What's your name?" And I was expecting Cyrus to be like, or Sarah, goddammit, be like, "I'm a
Oh,
halfling."
we totally should have done that, dude.
No, it's cool. C-O-O-T.
You're gonna be cute, man.
Yeah,
I would have
that's the-
swallowed all of my pride just to do that. Fuck with him.
Yeah, like I was
didn't think
thinking
he
like,
was gonna go. Like his whole plan was like, let me figure out a way to get a letter back to the Underdark. I'm like, okay. And then
I'm
he
just
rolled a
sitting here
nat.
like, Omen, don't start a fight. He's obviously retiring his character. Just let him do it. Apparently
Nope.
not.
Nope. He's like, all right, I'll go with him. I'm like, you
I just got reinvested in this character, okay?
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's only made like 8 family houses and
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he
15
retired,
pages
Sarah.
of backstory.
Yeah,
And
sure, I've
It
typed
was a
in all
ruse.
the houses. Yes, of course. Let's keep saying I have.
A
good thing it was
ruse.
the full moon. Otherwise, you were gonna be fucked.
Yay.
Then if Cyrus could read his pings,
Hey, I got to it
Okay.
eventually.
Just says I murdered a homeless guy and drank his blood. What?
Jesus, I hope not.
see, it's even funnier because Cyrus is like, oh, I got to it, except he's got 2 sitting in there right now.
What? Another one? Well, I guess
Take the hit. I don't want to talk to you.
The one was that you didn't turn into a bat,
okay.
like wild shape into a bat.
This one.
You can't fly yet. It's gotta be like level fucking
8.
billion druid.
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're not a moon druid. That's right.
Never said he
It'd be
was
like level 9 or something to be able to fly.
Ooh.
I thought it was 8 for moon druids.
Are you sure that your proficiency is that high?
You said a save, so it's a skill plus proficiency.
Okay.
Recharge these hit dice. Good. Recharge this health.
You could just click on your saving throw.
But you didn't, but it's a
it'll roll
secret.
on
You don't know which one it is. It's a
just
secret.
turn
It's a
on-
secret roll.
You can turn on Whisper.
I don't know how to roll in Whisper. I tried that and it didn't work.
You had to click the settings wheel next to spells, and then on the farthest right that says general options, the third one down, Whisper rolls to GM, set to always Whisper to make it easy, and then turn it back off. When you're done.
Jordan's gonna murder us tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited.
Look
I'm
at all
so
these
excited.
bandits that shoot for 20
Oh yeah.
arrow.
Those archers.
You better bring 5 characters, motherfucker.
Gotta love that. Hey, they can just throw on a D10.
Yeah.
And you are a fighter down. Damn.
Fucking Omen crits him for like 39 damage. Like, yeah,
That's
he's still
49
awake.
damage.
Like,
No, he's still up. I'm like, all right.
I took them down like 33% of what their health should have been.
Damn.
What are they,
Yeah,
level
their
20
starting health is
bandits?
75 hit points.
Jesus
What
Christ.
kind of bandits are these?
Yeah, I hit that guy
The
with 60
bandits are
damage.
enough.
I was like, oh yeah, he's going down. Or no, 30 damage. I was like, oh, at least I got one. Nope. Not even
I don't
that.
think those
The
archers were
archers-
bandits.
No, the archers aren't bandits. The archers are archers.
Scouts?
With 75
Scouts
health?
aren't
That's
even that
crazy.
Yeah, they're CR3.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
You pulled them from Volos?
Yeah, I pulled
Yeah.
them from Volos.
Yeah, so
Volos
fighting
death
was-
book?
100% suicide to try and
Yeah,
fight.
there was no way we could have won that
Oh
fight.
my god.
You weren't supposed to win the fight.
Yep, that's what I was like. Yep, we're in a cutscene.
It was literally the bars. I was like, why don't you just let me negotiate my way out of this?
Holy
And you
fuck.
did. You did
75
it
hit
perfectly.
points.
You charmed the leader.
Yeah,
You
I,
did
I
exactly
was
what you
really
needed to
debating. I'm
do.
like, I'm not sure if he's gonna allow me to do this because I'm pretty sure we're in a cutscene right now.
No.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna be able to talk your way out of it or not, because I remember as the DM you were like, I don't know if I want to put like maybe just one minor combat in or not. I was like, oh okay, well considering we weren't supposed to fight the 75 drow, this must be the minor combat. Okay, no worries. Do 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 fireball. Oh hey, wait a second, those are. Holy shit, you were not kidding. 75 health, 16 AC, fucking 1d10 3 times a day? That's fucking better than an actual fucking archer.
Yep.
Can I roll a fighter with these stats?
I know, right?
They
What the
have
fuck?
twice my health.
The sharpshooter archetype is actually pretty dang cool.
Aegon got one shot, then I got one shot, then Alan got one shot.
Fuck. I was just kind of pissed when this happened. I was just like, oh, okay, so I guess he's just tired of running games. He's just gonna start playing Pathfinder or something.
TPK.
TPK.
I didn't think you were gonna like end the game. I just thought it was gonna be like, yeah, you're all knocked unconscious and you guys wake up in a jail somewhere. God damn it!
No.
Oh.
Okay,
I wanted to see what you guys are gonna do.
with Sarek in the jail cell next to us.
And the
Okay,
bard did exactly what bards do, saved the day.
Hold on.
Asterisk.
I just
Ah.
rolled for Moonblade just for shits and giggles.
Showtime,
and
Doctor. Thanks for the host for 6 viewers. Awesome.
The wizard also did what wizards do and a ton of damage and then died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It was fucking great. I was like, all right, well,
And then I did the cleric thing where I revived you back from 0.
thank you.
I was
Really
expecting
needed
just a
that.
minor thing. He was only asking for 20 gold. I'm like, if we just nuke all his dudes, he's just gonna run the fuck
Fuck
away.
away, right?
Really not.
Nope.
It was a triumph.
It was
Is that
a
why they're
trap.
tolling? Is that why they're tolling the bridge to pay for all the archers?
Expensive shit, man.
Yeah, those archers have like fucking compound bows and shit.
After the fireball, I didn't think I was gonna get a turn. I did.
Right? I was kind of sad. I was like, oh fuck. I kind of felt bad because I was like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, but like, no one else gets to kill things. And then there were more than enough things to kill us.
Yeah.
I was excited to see Call Lightning.
Yeah, it was actually pretty fun. I like how it attacks right away, like unlike Moonbeam.
Oh, you have a bard
Yeah, we
playing
don't-
at 5e? That's cool.
Good spell, man.
Yeah, bards are pretty cool. You said level 3 showtime.
Doesn't hit super hard.
Are you guys doing a homebrew
It is
campaign or a module?
XP, right? I mean, you
It
guys-
hits the same as Moonbeam.
How the fuck is that challenge rating 3?
It's
don't
3d10
know.
per turn.
Well,
Like a veteran. A veteran.
I guess the
like
problem
3.
is, like, we're dealing with John, right? So he's gonna throw 9 of
Oh
them
yeah,
at us.
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Because
with
I fought a veteran at level 1, and we beat him. 'Cause,
Vietnam
we're
mode.
kind of we're 4
It's the
people.
fact they can multi-attack too. So if
Yeah.
you really wanted to be a dick, those first 2 attacks they could just dump. Well, no, they could only dump 1 at a time, I guess, because it takes their bonus action to dump the 1 die.
Oh,
But if they
fuck.
focused anybody, they would be dead outright.
Yeah,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is exactly what happened. It was only
Yeah,
by
because
the...
the dude shoots a giant frostball and drops like 6 human beings, like it's nothing.
They're
Yeah, it was a
bandits!
frosty.
They're bad people!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said they were bad people?
Trying to explore some motherfuckers out in the woods.
They didn't have the
They're just
proper...
asking
Claim this property. I
asking
asked.
for a little bit of gold.
Or else they
That's
won't
all.
let us pass. There's a difference between a beggar and a bandit. These were
And
bandits.
If he
my
would've
nat
just
20
showed me his papers that he had a land lease for the land.
Yeah, if he had the proper paperwork, I would have paid just fine. Or if it was a beggar, I actually probably would have given him some gold, as that would have been in Aegon's character. He wouldn't have given him 25, but he would have given him like 10 gold, just because he was a
Also,
beggar.
my nat 27 perception roll said that they were hostile. So that kind of led me to believe we didn't really have a chance of that.
Big old mob of armed dudes on a bridge. Like, this probably isn't gonna.
I don't know if I
easily.
said hostile. I
You
said they
did.
were some burly dudes.
I said I specifically asked if they were hostile.
Yep.
Still got 40 gold out of me, fucker.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll never
You guys
afford
paid
this
for
fucking
an
shot him.
empty room too.
Meet Coot.
shit.
Yeah,
Did
Coot.
get to meet Coot. I feel like we were gonna meet Coot either way.
You never know.
Not
inevitable.
anymore. You can get the plate armor.
I got my prize of learning where to get a piano. Yeah, boy.
True.
I'm gonna speak to somebody to send a runner up there.
What XP? How much XP do we get for today? He's suffering.
Oh, what do you mean suffering?
Not that.
Come on now. You each get 2,000.
Oh, snap.
Level 6.
Level up. Hello, multi-class.
Who's
Oh, fuck, you guys
multi-classing?
all
Why?
level.
I'm literally 1,000 off. Fuck.
Oh, poor Damien.
Yeah, for me.
Wait, how
Yes,
short
You're
are
so
you?
far behind.
How short are you? From level
How
6?
tall are you?
No, from level 6. How far are you?
Oh, I'm 1,000 away.
Can I give him 1,000 of my XP?
Just implant knowledge into his skull.
I'm gonna go with negatory.
Just
Okay.
like Vulcan fucking mind meld or whatever that shit is.
I can
Just
talk to him about
dump your
religion for like
knowledge.
6 hours.
My goodness. My goodness.
Let me see.
You know what I get at level 6?
Yeah, I should be
Difficult
alright.
terrain from plants doesn't hurt me.
From plants.
And I get one more spell slot of that's all I get.
Oh,
Level 6
yeah.
sucks.
I can continuously make it so you have advantage on rolls against being charmed. That takes my entire action.
Well,
I also get
Lorenz, you should
multi-attack,
get
but, you know.
yeah, you should get extra attack.
Yeah, I know. I just fucking love counter charm. It was the worthless thing in the world.
Yeah, play at a wizard showtime.
Roll hit
Let me
die.
see. Oh yeah, thanks. What's the?
So,
I'm a fucking wizard. I can't take any chances with that. I'm gonna take the fucking average.
It was gonna be rather funny if Aegon tried to shoot a fireball at all those drow.
Oh my god, I was not.
Please tell me what would have happened.
Died.
Spell.
Oh
Counter
yeah,
spell.
counter spell. I felt like the one that was talking to Xeric was a mage anyway from the artwork.
Yep.
So I was like, oh, this would be really cool, but I feel like I'm just gonna get counterspelled because of reasons.
Yep.
Just gotta step back 30 feet. You good?
Nah, he's gotta overcast it. Go ahead and stick this in a 5th level slot and just chuck it. Now you gotta roll for your
let's see.
counterspell. Urgh. What 2 spells should I take?
How much health I get? Bards are D8s, right?
Fuck yes, look at that.
For what
No,
health?
Ooh, nice job.
Ooh, Sarah crushing her.
Omen was
snap.
right, my time.
Alan did really well too. Well, 7's above average, I believe.
It's
They're starting at
1 above
D10.
average.
So,
You would have gotten 10 otherwise.
So John, I'm not sure how you do this because I haven't leveled up with you. So if I roll, do I just have to take it, or is it roll or take the average, or is it one of the other?
Your choice.
But if I roll,
You
I'm
can take
stuck
the
with it?
average or you can roll. Yeah, if you roll, you're stuck with it.
Yeah, I'll have a D6. I can't fucking do that.
Yeah, I'm a big old pussy when it comes to health. I've had too many, like, I'm playing a fighter and I roll and I get 4 health, and I'm like, well, I'm fucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm multi-classing right now. I don't want to roll really low. You know what? Fuck it.
Wait, if you're multi-classing, don't you get the full amount?
Well, either way, I got the full amount.
What do you multi-class? What are you? I don't understand you.
You better be a paladin.
He's dipping into Pally.
Okay,
thought
well,
we-
Yeah, I'm dipping into. Actually, no. I think I might main Pally outwards from here now.
There is room for only
Depending on.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
Depending on
yeah,
how much I
yeah.
roll.
Drama!
Yeah, Nick does not care for that kind of behavior. I
I'm
forgot
gonna
about
go
that.
at least to 3rd level so I can get Sacred Oath. Then
The
after
darkness
that,
and the light.
Then after that, I'll decide. But yeah, my next 3 levels are going into Pally.
You'll finally have some synergy in your class.
Yeah.
What's your normal class? You're like a fighter, right?
Yeah, fighter. I was a
Okay.
level 5 fighter.
Because like all of your like skill checks, the ones that you get asked for, seem to be like really low bonuses. So I'm just like, what the fuck are you?
He's a dex fighter.
I'm an elf with a -1 wisdom.
Okay, but like you're a dex fighter. Which fighter? Are you a champion?
Yeah, he's champion.
Oh, that's why
He's a
you're
dex
like
fighter who's
doing
trying to
nothing.
get strength.
Hey, I went for Dex because that meant I could use light armor and have higher armor classes. But then I did a stupid and decided to go. You know what? I'll use longswords.
4 plus. Yeah, why would
Which
you use
actually-
longswords instead of double rapiers?
Well, yeah, and double rapiers. What the fuck are you doing there?
Poking things.
Poking everything.
Double rapiers is always the goofiest thought.
I mean, with a rapier, you
Yeah, double-
technically have the equivalent of a longsword and shield.
Oh, it's good. It's just you think about
Goofy.
it, it's fucking goofy as shit. How do you fight with 2 rapiers?
Like
Poke,
Zoro
poke, poke,
when he
poke.
knocks the sword out of your hand and takes it.
Yeah, like really well, like that. Exactly. There you go. Boom.
Just picture like a gangly ass motherfucker with these 2 rapiers. I'm gonna get ya.
I mean, they don't have to be like 3 Musketeers rapiers. It could be like fucking like EPs or whatever.
I'm gonna get you.
Let me see.
Oh,
Well, I
Good
gained
stuff.
nothing from multi-classing as paladin. I'm already proficient in all of these things.
Nice move. I gained 4. I gained 6
proficient
more
in
health.
every single one of them.
Yep, I'm already proficient in light armor, medium armor, shields, martial weapons, and simple weapons.
And your skills.
You don't get
Skills? I don't get skills.
You don't really get much anything from multi-classing into stuff, except for like
Rogue.
Rogue are the best because you get a new skill.
Rogue or fighter.
Bard, you also
And
get a new skill?
expertise out the gate too.
I get
which is
healing.
good.
I get lay on hands out the bat.
Yeah, Bard.
To your paladin level.
5.
Oh my god.
It's mostly just don't cast any spells, just use your spell slots on smites when you crit.
You're gonna get a second fighting
Yep.
style though.
Yeah, it's always nice.
I would have gotten that anyway with champion.
Yeah, but at what
Where you
level?
get 3.
Yeah, if I play my cards right, I can get 3 fighting styles, which I think I really don't know what my fighting style will be. I already have 2 fighting. I mean,
Just take defense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
take
defense.
defense.
Get +1 to AC, or take.
if I'm wearing armor, I gain +1 to AC, which would put me at 19.
Yeah.
Like the only other.
Or don't
one
you
that would
also
do
use a
anything
bow?
for you. Yeah, you can take
If I-
archery just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, so you
Which
can
I
miss
can't.
slightly less more.
You can take
If,
it on
he
the
lets-
second champion one.
You take it on a champion,
Yeah,
not on his paladin.
Oh, true.
If John lets me, I was going to use Redemption Paladin from Unearthed Arcana,
Ooh.
which at level 6 gains when you're not gets Holy Armor, which is when you're not wearing armor, your armor class is 16 plus Dex level.
Plus
So that
dex.
would be at 19 right now.
16 plus
You're
dex.
you're not a 6th level pally though. You're a 1st level
Yeah,
pally.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
that'd be a
I'm
real
saying
long
that
time.
If I take defense and then do that, it'll be worthless.
What is Redemption Paladin from?
So on Earth.
He just said UA.
Yeah, I know it's from UA. I heard that bit. I just don't remember which UA it was. That's all. I'm just pulling it up. Let's see. The Crown one was in Skag.
I just gave.
Wait, Redemption
Hang on,
Paladin
I just
isn't
gave
the
it to
Peace Paladin, is it? Or is it the Peace Paladin?
It is the Peace Paladin. Weapons are your last resort.
Yeah, it's the Peace Paladin.
Yeah, I
If
know
that
what I'm
fits.
choosing. Hey, I don't have to take that oath for 2 more levels, okay?
Patience. Change takes time.
Oh, also, I'm gonna rotate out because I didn't realize we were gonna level up. So I'm gonna rotate out my ring a little differently.
Yeah, I get to pick a spell that I don't know if I'll ever use. But I don't care. I'm taking it
For
anyways.
shits and giggles.
What are you, Valor? You can get haste.
See,
That'd
I
be
like,
don't
pretty
have.
good.
I don't have secrets yet. I don't get secrets.
Oh.
that's pretty strong.
Don't you get secrets at 6?
Lord
Oh wait, no,
bonus.
you have Valor. You have Valor.
get
Oh my
bonus
god,
attack.
I thought you were Lore. I even said it. Holy crap, I'm stupid. Right, it's Lore that
I
gets
also
it
get
6.
Divine Sense. We have 2 Divine Sensors right now.
I sense evil. I also sense evil.
That's right.
Hey guys, look, I sense a shit ton of undead.
I get a plus 16.
No,
to
wait, let me look at my Valor Bard.
I was gonna switch in.
What's the well, 6?
I got that.
Oh.
plus
told
5
myself-
saving throws now.
Oh
You
yeah.
sure you wanna?
Alan's got crazy savings.
Am I
No,
sure that
I
will-
said at level 6 I was gonna get Bestow Curse, because that was pretty good.
Am I sure that I want to put a lightning bolt in there? Is that what you're gonna ask me?
Oh, see, look, see, I even have it as a cleric spell.
Should I get a plus 16 in sleight of hand?
Do you actually use your sleight of hand enough to justify it?
Grab the
No,
bat, so we got
I
bit.
grabbed a whole bat.
He uses it all the
Oh.
time. He's just so good at it
Like-
that you don't know.
How, Alan? How do you get +12 on your charisma save? You've doubled your proficiency.
It's I get +4 to all saves from my new aura, along with your necklace and
No,
proficiency.
you get +1 d4.
What?
Right?
He just gives
You're
his charisma mod to all saves, and then he
Yeah, it gives his charisma mod to all saves and anyone within 10 or 15 feet.
Oh, you know what? You are right. I'm thinking of a different one.
It's all good.
it's good shit.
It is. It's just ridiculous.
If you go whatever the naturey one is, you also have advantage on all magic saves.
Does that give you charisma mod to just your saves, or everyone in the AoE around you too?
Everyone in the AoE.
But your Your charisma isn't +5.
+4.
You have give me the necklace.
Oh, right, you're right. We need to start killing off characters, I assume. Alright.
You wake up, 7 of those archers are inside the inn.
If you kill me, I'll only come back stronger.
You gave the paladin.
If you
that
kill me,
has
I'll
a
only
crazy
come
high
back more
charisma,
min
something
max.
gives him more saves.
He'll never be banished.
He did get arrowed to fucking death, though.
This is good to know. I'm gonna start arrowing you people to death.
Oh gosh.
There's a wanting ancient paladin.
You look like a porcupine!
Don't make me bleed my own blood.
I'm gonna come back as an ancient dragon. Let's see.
Oh, definitely.
One
It would be a fun troll if I did this without telling you guys.
Did what? Oh god.
So who's Showtime, Doctor?
Oh, he's just
Oh, do you actually have that spell, Cyrus?
Yes, I do.
He's a regular viewer, that's all. Or they're
We're gonna have a
regular
good one-shot combo.
Oh man, the death will fall.
Cheesy stuff, I doubt. John would let us do.
viewers. What else should I put in here?
What?
You
Bestow
use
curse?
suggestion on somebody of just like, hey, walk over to Cyrus and let him cast a spell on you, and then you just cast Fade Death on him. Just fucking put him into a fucking coma. There you go. He's
I
out.
think the keyword here is willing creature.
Yeah, would that count as willing?
That's sort of the rule.
See, I
of,
think
like,
there would
if-
be resistance.
If you make a suggestion to be like, I think you should let this person cast a spell on you, then they might be willing, huh? Depends how you rule it.
I've been trying to think of like how does
I should go-
suggestion work with shopkeepers? Like
It could go both ways. It's like it's willing, but it's also forceful willingness.
I mean, you could show
Give
like,
us a discount.
like they know they're charmed though with suggestion afterwards.
they don't. That's why I'm like, what if you use suggestion on shopkeepers? And
Yeah, it doesn't explicitly say.
Yeah, because every spell that does say that literally says it in there that they know that we're charmed. But then the thing is, it also says it has to be reasonable. So the character that you're charming or suggesting has to think that it's somewhat reasonable. It can't be like, jump off a bridge. But, you could argue, okay, well, giving you this magical weapon that's 5,000 gold is not reasonable to give it to you for free. But, I really like you. I think I can cut you a deal, half off. Like, that kind of thing would be, like, I think an applicable use of the spell, which is, I think, pretty interesting.
Yeah, I feel like it
Turn
comes
around,
down to
close
the-
your eyes, and go la 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 in the back door.
That sounds reasonable.
Like, if I just walked in and be like, I suggest you should get 50% off on this item. It's like, no, fuck off. But if it was like, you know what? I just came upon a large amount of money as you put like a giant sack on the table. I'm going to be a repeat customer. I think you should give me 50% off and I'll come back later instead of the next store. Then that might work.
I'm going to put the new spell.
Go
that I'm
to the
thinking
back
of
room
in the
and say
chat.
ah la 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 with your eyes closed, covering your ears.
So, John, I'm going to grab...
Put a bucket on your head.
After that night with the drow, I can't do it anymore. I'm going to pick up...
Hey, tiny hut.
And I am also going to grab...
Ooh, baby meteor.
Pew, pew, pew. That's a
Boom
fun.
boom boom boom. Oh wait, that's no.
But what
Hold on, wait,
flavor will they be?
Really
Every
quick.
flavor.
John,
Huh.
at level 5 paladin, paladins get an extra attack. If I reach 5th level, do I get 3 attacks per turn?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn it.
Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, because I think it's extra attack 1, extra attack 2, and extra attack 3.
I know, fighter. The fighter class specifies that. I was figuring it was worth a shot.
Not today.
Damn it. Everything was coming up Sarah. I figured I might as well try.
So you come up pushing daisies.
I don't read.
Already did that. Don't want to do it again.
I don't know, like if I was you, I'd really look at your Oath Redemption again.
Yeah,
I will penalize you for using violence.
when not necessary.
I will argue
Pointing
it's
sword.
not necessary. A lot of times.
Did they get suggestion?
Different
I hate the idea of a pacifist character in D&D.
Yeah.
You didn't like what the fuck was his name?
What was that? What was
The
his
monk.
It
name?
just fits so well though with Illustrate. It fits too well.
I do
Not
like
the-
the flavor of it, but the
but-
fact that you have to use violence as a last resort is unfortunately going to be
She
a
just
Achilles
fucking
heel for you.
vaporized that guy because he walked forward.
Basically.
No,
Well, he
no,
also
he tried to
swore at
hit
her.
her.
Yeah, he tried to hit her.
He
Yeah.
swung at her.
Yeah.
But if you, but if you were going for not necessary, she's a god. She could just say it doesn't work.
Yeah, one, it was self-defense. Two, she has been known to fly into rages. She is a elven god, meaning she is of a chaotic alignment.
Also, probably the god, I would assume they're probably immune to
Yeah, see,
non-magic
peace,
crap.
innocence, patience, wisdom. That's not striking me for Illustray.
So,
I don't know.
like, case in point, right here. You say, oh, it fits the goddess perfectly. Oh, da 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 da. That's what our last champion did. Literally led an entire army by herself and decimated army after army of demons and devils.
But they attacked
But
first.
no, she's a pacifist. Fuck no, man. She's a rogue. She went in hardcore. She was slitting throats and
Yeah, but she wasn't a paladin.
she wasn't a paladin.
Let me see. Is Illustray? I don't know. Is she of a regal nature?
She's a drow goddess, so probably not.
She's the only good god in their pantheon.
You could do Oath of the Crown.
Oath of the Crown.
I think that would work
Yeah,
as,
but
as
that's
a
more
champion.
like royalty. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Other than sworn to the ideals of civilization, spirit, nation, fealty to a sovereign. Fealty to a sovereign. I mean, what's more sovereign than a god?
I mean,
The moon?
yeah, I mean, at that point, it's kind of like, well, I can be a
It's like a
cleric
stretch to
to
me.
something I believe in. I don't have to be a cleric to a god. I just have to be part of the domain of whatever I believe in.
The domain of life.
Yeah, the domain of life. Because, you know, I like stuff.
I would struggle a lot as a DM if someone was a cleric and said, "Well, I don't get any of my magic from a god."
I don't do my magic from a god. Then you're a paladin, buddy.
Yeah.
You don't get magic from your god, you're a paladin. You get magic from from your oath, from being a good person, from following your tenets.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be the champion of Illustrate, the Oath of Crown literally has a Channel Divinity champion challenge.
What is that in? Is that in?
It's in
That's
Sword Coast Adventures.
Sword
man.
Coast.
Sword Coast,
yeah.
baby. Could be a purple dragon knight.
We are in the Sword Coast.
You also have that thing, what's the other? No, that's not Channel Divinity. That's like the ability. What is it? You can, transfer whatever damage.
Yeah, Divine Allegiance. Since the 7th level, when a creature within 5 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to substitute your own health for that damage. So you can be like an Aegis to your allies. You can't reduce or prevent the damage, though.
Cool.
Where's my counter
Ooh,
charm?
you also could basically shout at us to heal us.
Oh yeah, the heal is actually pretty weak.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
everyone regains 1d6
from-
plus charisma.
I mean,
You
that's
take it from nothing to something.
Yeah,
Or
you
just
basically
shout at
have mass cure wounds.
Yeah, as a second. As a
On
bonus action.
one. You have a once per day mass cure wounds.
Yeah, each creature within your wait a second, hold on. To do battle with each creature of your choice, you see within 30 feet. They can't move willingly away from you. The effect ends if they're incapacitated. Oh god. Champion you can champion challenge an entire group inside of Moonbeam and they can't leave. Oh god.
Taking the ground notes right now. Once that turns tide, it will come in might come
Let's
in
see, what
clutch,
else?
especially. Wait, if someone's unconscious if someone's unconscious, it means they can't hear you, right?
Yep.
Damn it. Oh well. Still decent effect. Still a decent divinity channel.
Mm-hmm.
They'll say they have to be able to hear you for it to heal.
Yeah. Of your choice.
That's my job.
The
I
fun
don't
part
know.
is
I
there's
don't.
actually no upper limit to how many things you can heal with that. As long as they're within 30 feet of you and can hear you, you can add whoever you want to that list.
Well, technically, that would mean like, well, assuming that all creatures are medium. What's that?
Yeah, time to do some weird, goofy math. Where it's like if you were all standing in a sphere,
Yeah, you.
toward each
Oh,
other,
okay. So
if you were
from
dangling
point
from
of
the
origin,
ceiling.
We have to do a square. What is
it's a
that?
7,
7x7 square?
7 by 7, and then you would cube it because you could have people who fly.
The whole battalion of fucking Arakoa above us.
See these big, weird, flying cubes.
Yeah, you can
of
heal that many
troops.
people.
You could have up. Oh, that math has to be wrong.
Oh, but they can't have more than half their hit points. So it's only So it's only if things are going bad, but they haven't hit the shitter yet.
Well, yeah, it's turn the tide.
Yeah. I don't know. Turn the tide could be like really. The tide could be really low, like tsunami low.
Yeah, or like they could just have a lot of
Okay,
oxygen
so you can
detergent.
heal up to 343 creatures. If you were in midair.
I'm glad you did the math on that for us.
Wait, no.
No, Jesus.
That's right.
No,
So
wait,
what
no,
spells
that's
do you
wrong.
get? You get command.
It's
Oh, command
7
is good.
It's 7 times 7 because it's a square, and then if you were in midair, that would make it 14.
Not how it works.
Because you could have it 30 feet down and 30 feet up.
Not how it works. Volume goes diagonally all the square.
It wouldn't go down.
What if he like spun in place?
No, but what I'm
to
saying here is
shout.
at the point of origin, and then it's 30 feet
I
down.
thought of a good idea.
Oh, you thought of a good idea?
Oh, it's fucking mean. Ooh.
Both of the Ancients looks pretty nice.
Ooh, I could. Mm-hmm.
I think that would also fit.
It's super defensive, but his channel affinity is garbage.
Tango.
What are you thinking about
Worst
doing that's
fucking
mean?
Tangle ability. It's like all
You
the
gonna do
other
mean stuff to us, or
spells,
is it something
but
for
god
tomorrow?
Oh, it'll get some people like, what the fuck? No. Yep. No. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be another cutscene of just like we walk in, three of us die, we're like.
No, it won't
"Alright."
even be a cutscene. It'll be crafty.
Sneaky.
Sneaky. I
I'm
don't
just
like
gonna slit our
how
throats in the night.
like all the unearthed arcana that they came out with for a paladin is all like, hey, break your oath, be evil.
Do it.
Well, it's not.
Well, the
break your
redemption
oath,
one
it's
isn't.
more of a. Stop following your previous oath and follow our oath, because our oath is cooler.
I don't know. I kind of struggle when it says the archdevil.
Oh, which one is that?
Our oath is cooler. Join us.
Oath of conquest.
Conquer the
Oh,
world.
yeah, true.
Conquer the
You go to
world.
like oath of treachery.
Oh yeah, don't forget the
Pay
channel
homage to
divinity.
the
I
demon
basically
lords.
ripped this.
Yeah, I mean, if you want it to be like a really mean, treacherous rogue paladin, there you go. Sneak
Or if you want it to
smites.
be a blackguard. They're literally Oath of Treachery is literally the blackguards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you get for the channel
Damien,
divinity?
you need to have a god to be a grave cleric. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can't use any of your abilities, bud.
Yeah.
At least they teach you.
hmm
We'll have more. Right?
That's what I said. Like, you can't have paladin level devotion to be a cleric because cleric needs their gods. Paladin doesn't. Paladin can, like, I think it was explicitly stated that Paladin doesn't have to bind to a god, but rather has to bind to an ideal, which is where the oath comes in.
I need to do that on one of my pallies. Because I started out following God, so I made an oath to it, and then the God did not turn out to be what I wanted it to be. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna still do good, but God, fuck you, leave me alone.
I do good
Yeah,
in spite of
although
you.
many paladins are devoted to gods of good, a paladin's power comes as much from the commitment to justice or lack of justice itself from a god. as it does from a god.
Comes from your heart.
Yeah, it comes from your conviction to do good or not do good. I mean, that's why you have vengeance paladins. I mean, they're still somewhat good because of that tenet. What was
Lord
it?
R.I. is the
Reparations.
vengeance paladin.
Next time we get to do some shenanigans, see what the dead man has to say for himself, and then go shoot Cyrus
Ah,
with
yes.
a god laser. And
Restitution.
hopefully he doesn't want blood anymore.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I could cast invisibility on Davian so they could just go in together.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I told him I was doing.
It's a question, guys.
I'm just sitting in Alan, so it doesn't look weird that the door opens and closes itself.
For the group, how important is this aura that I just got?
Which
It's
one?
Oh, I
good.
was doing the math wrong. It's a 30.
For me, I'll never be
It's
near
not
you.
radius, is it?
I mean, if I'm
It's super strong, but yeah, it'll only affect like 2 or 3 of us at a time.
yeah, 'cause
A lot
you're
of
not-
people have to be super close. It would benefit Sarek a lot. It would benefit
Maybe Omen.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
And Damien, he's
you're like
usually up
a
there.
you're like a
So-
you're like a
Yeah, that's
vanguard
true.
paladin rather than like a phalanx paladin. So I wouldn't benefit, but I could try to stay on the edge of the circle if you're not going to be sprinting all over the place, which is not the case. Otherwise, I just like fail my wisdom save and start fireballing the group.
Wow. I wouldn't mind being a gunsmith artificer.
Thunderstick, baby.
Man,
Yeah.
I want to play fucking Matt Mercer's gunslinger. That shit looks awesome.
Yeah, that shit is lit. I played
Mhm.
it.
Like the gunslinger and I want to play the Witcher, the Witch Hunter. He finished just like the other day.
The whole idea of jamming seems like the most anti-fun mechanic in the world, which is sad.
What one?
Jamming your gun.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it adds a balance of counterplay.
It's
I mean,
just-
not
it's a
really
balance
counterplay,
that's
it's
not
just
fun.
that- Don't lowball your roll and you should be fine, my dude. Cough, cough.
It's like built-in crit fails.
Just the like, oh, I rolled bad, so now I don't get to do anything for this turn.
Like
or
how
the
does
next
how
turn.
does it
Great.
work? Like how does it
It's
work?
basically okay, so every gun has a misfire,
Mhm.
and most of it's like 1 or 2, and if you roll a 1 or a 2 naturally, your gun breaks basically,
So
and you
what
have to
you're
like
saying-
spend a turn. You have to spend a whole turn, your whole action, to try and fix it.
So what
on
you're
the
saying is be a halfling
Good.
gunsmith
Yeah,
Fail.
basically.
and take the lucky feat.
Yeah, basically. I mean, bad news has a misfire of 3, so what is that?
15% chance or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't think that's right. It's
That's huge if you're multi-attacking.
See, I would allow my characters to like.
Yeah, it's a 15%
Yeah, that's-
chance that you'll misfire.
Yeah,
Granted,
I would
however, the
hate
bad
that.
news is the equivalent of a greatsword at 300 range.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth it. I don't think it's fun enough for like
Because it's only what
si-
2d6, right?
a sixth of the time or whatever
Well,
it
it's
is. You're
2d6.
No,
just failing.
What?
yeah, like mathematically, it's balanced. It's just not fun because just skipping your turn is not a fun thing to do.
I'm trying to see
Well,
if
it
bad
doesn't
news is
feel
stronger
satisfying.
Is stronger than Thundermonger.
Is it?
But also, it's not as balanced. I think if you take into account that a lot of damage, like over damage that you would usually get wasted, but you get the kill. You don't get that shot at all. Getting no action is a lot worse. The spectrum, like doing something is big.
Once fired, it must be reloaded as a bonus action, so you can't. I don't know. I'm looking at the gunsmith UA. I gotta compare the two now.
There's a lot of sad things of like, it sounds cool on paper, but then in play, it's like this is just not fun. Like
Oh,
getting
like a
paralyzed
barbarian?
by a ghoul and just like constantly failing your con save. You're like, all right, it's my turn. Make a save. All right, I'm not doing anything. I guess I'll wait another 5 minutes until I get to make another con save again.
5 minutes. More like
I think
15.
when I was playing that gunslinger, I only used the pistol because I didn't have enough to afford anything else. It was trusty, considering how it did 1d6 piercing with 4 bullets.
Let me take pay what I want. 0. Grab the PDF and compare them.
I hate when the compendium is missing a spell and you have to...
I know, right? It misses so many
Compendium is
freaking
missing a lot of
spells.
spells. There's no point in complaining about it.
Copy pasting it is so annoying though because it gets every other word wrong.
Yeah.
Don't you have
Isn't
the
there a,
the thing I gave you?
what is it called?
Oh
What
my
is it
god,
called?
the spacing.
Orc Pub,
There you go.
right?
Copy
That's
paste,
Matt Mercer's
lay on
gunslinger.
hands. Holy
Dad.
shit.
Remember the remove line breaks? We were pulling it from a PDF.
All that fancy stuff.
Yeah, you just throw it on in there and then boop.
Yeah, I think one thing that kind of helps with the Matt Mercer Gunslinger is that the first ability you get is you can just slap on advantage to almost every attack.
Yeah,
So it's like, did you
Yeah,
roll a 1?
yeah,
Well,
you
too
can.
bad. Roll 2.
yeah, with the grip points.
You just get a lot of advantage on those.
You don't get to pick that after
Damn,
the
if
fact.
you made a...
And on, yeah, but on a crit, if you get a crit, you gain a grit point back too. So that's
Yep.
Yeah, you kill something, yeah. God, if you made a halfling though, and you gave him lucky, you could actually make like a tiny lucky Luciano.
Yeah. So yeah, that's where I flourished. Is
College
because
of
of
the,
that dead eye shot.
Maestro. There's more music than normal bards.
So excited about making a strength monk.
And then also trick shots. You gotta remember that too. Once you reach 10th level.
I'm gonna grab this one too. It's like, can I roll a bard?
Bards are fun.
Is that sword bar that looks kind of cool?
I was looking at some of the other bard stuff and was like,
Follow bard is tons of fun. You just have to play it right.
Because you're going what? You're going lower bard, right?
He's going Valor. In this game.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, really, I think lore is just straight up better, but
Lore is better.
I want to do that.
I mean, just like baselessly, like without
yeah.
comparing what you can do. Lore
Like
is just
lore,
better.
lore is better if you really don't care about
Yeah.
fighting a lot, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and
I mean, if you wanted to be brainless and play bard, you go lore.
It's just like, you have lore and valor. Both of them, you're still going to be casting a lot, and lore just casts better. So, valor just gives you a little extra chance of shooting a bow every once in a while, or stabbing with a sword every once in a while.
Everyone with the sword once in a while.
I don't think it's really an equal trade-off, but I don't care.
I'm playing a Valor bard in one of my other games. So, I mean, it's working out fairly well.
so last night, Jordan Aegon thought it'd be a great idea, and he dropped like four superiority die, action surged, extra attacked on his turn, and he
And
what did you
invoked-
deal?
and
83, 80, 86 damage in one round.
I did.
Wow.
I did
Almost one shot a stone giant.
I
Yeah,
did.
he almost
Wow.
one shot at a stone
I
giant.
did
Almost.
149
Wait, what level are
damage.
you?
Yeah, 149 damage, but he made both of his saves on the slinging arrows.
Yeah, I had.
What
Damn.
level are you?
I have. What level? 7? We're 7 now.
Seven?
Yeah, we're 7.
Oh
Seven.
yeah, we're probably 7 now.
I
It
Damn.
was amazing.
I also have an oath bow, so
Yes.
Oh, that
yeah,
figures.
so yeah, I oath bowed him, dropped 4 superiority dice, action surged, and used arrows of stone giant slaying, which he made both saves on. Otherwise, he would have fucking died.
He made one save, I think.
Mm-mm,
No,
he made both. If he had failed
made
either
both.
one, he would have died
Uh,
because he was at like 126 health.
yeah, your bow is way OP.
Yeah, but it's only a
Both
once per
bows.
rest.
Yeah, I have to. I have
That's
to
the only
really
thing I got. I think it would be better if it wasn't a once per rest and it was an attunement.
But so far, we're not really doing much more than one.
Yeah, when you have like the one, when your DM's not doing the, what's it called? The DMG suggested 3 to 7 battles in between every short rest.
Well, see, here's the thing. Ryan wasn't there for those days.
That's true.
Ryan wasn't there for the slog through the cave. Ryan wasn't there for the fucking castle.
I'm sorry, 3 to 5 battles.
In a way, that sucks
Yes.
because as a
It's actually
warlock,
3 to 7.
as a warlock, that's what I
walk
want.
Well, it's 3 to 7 encounters, which
Yeah,
is
3 to
not-
7 encounters, but I'm pretty sure those encounters are supposed to be short, relatively.
Do you know how most DMs read that?
I'm not
I
going
should
to do
stack
that.
every.
3 to 7 combats with 10 to 25 creatures.
Yeah,
Before
yeah,
they take a
really,
rest.
really. Like, no, it's supposed to be short battles.
Or
Like,
they don't
they
even have to
should
technically
only
be combat
Take
encounters.
like
They should-
max, at maximum 5 turns. If it's any more than that, then it's basically a long
5 rounds of
encounter.
combat, still a lot of rounds of combat.
5 rounds of combat is like max.
That would mean, hey,
an
in
encounter
35
should be.
rounds of combat, you don't even get to take a short rest.
Yeah.
A lot of DMs don't understand that encounters are also not just
Yeah, they don't
combat.
have to be combat.
Yeah.
Anything that you might use a resource on. is an
Exactly,
encounter.
yeah,
Even if
anything
you don't
you
use
use
any
resources.
resources, it can still be an encounter.
Like,
And going shopping is an encounter because you might use bardic inspirations or some random shit. You might use up some
Mhm.
resources.
oh yeah, you guys are all level 6. Let me go throw some CR level of giant encounter at you guys. And we're gonna do that 6 more times.
It's like,
It's a
yeah.
deadly encounter,
And
a
you're
deadly
a
encounter, and
paladin.
a deadly encounter.
So the guy's like, so guys, we're gonna have 21 encounters before you get a long rest.
Nah.
We're gonna do 7 encounters per short. So you're gonna have 2 short rests. So we're gonna do 7, then you get 1 short rest, then we're gonna do another 7.
To be fair,
Then you get
Nick's,
1
Nick's
short rest.
like improved massively since the Cave of Sorrows.
You have to. You can't. Yeah.
He's like, well, he couldn't have gotten any fucking worse.
No, you can get
it's good.
worse.
Yeah, you can just like
So I'll
no
tell
rests.
you this. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me pull it up here. So each of you got 2,000 XP in this one
Nice.
session.
For basically getting fucked up.
Getting the
Yeah.
shit beat out of you the wrong way.
I got kidnapped and danced and got 2,000 experience.
Yeah, you
man.
danced
I am
with a
fine.
god.
So I'm gonna point this out, right? So you guys got 2,000 XP this session. I've been in a game since January, and I'm only at 7,000 XP.
Jesus.
I don't know why.
I'm the
you're
only
still
one that hit
in-
level 5, and they try to give me crap. Why is he level 5? Why am I not level 5? I said, because unlike you, I've been to every session, and I haven't missed anywhere from 25 to 55% of the sessions.
Are you just like not fighting anything and also only getting experience?
You
from fighting
only
things?
get XP for something that is killed.
Oh,
Not
fuck
if you-
off.
Not if you subvert it, not if
So-
you beat it down so much that it plane shifts out of combat.
So, thanks everyone so much for watching. We're going to go and wrap up the stream now as we just transition straight into just pure discussion. But it has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you guys. I will be streaming again tomorrow where I'll be DMing. We're doing a little adventure in the Aztec pyramid, about a third of the way into it already. And I think it'll be really fun. And so be sure to tune into that if you want. That'll be around 1:30 Eastern. So catch that and hope to see you then. Otherwise, have a good one and sleep well.
Take a tag. The most worthless.
hey,
He
he
has
could be
a
in
+2 magical long